try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, 'cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up, it's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you dare,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What's up, peeps? I see everybody's made it through the weekend. Well, that's good, I suppose. Sucks that the weekend's over, but it doesn't suck that we got some sweet breaks tonight, though, to finish off our weekend, which is always good. So, what up? Everybody, eBay Live, what's happening up there? What's good, Aaron? How you doing, man? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. And everybody down at YouTube. Everybody else not in the chat on eBay. What's up? Alright, I'm trying to get everything all set up. I have a few technical difficulties before going live. Well, not really. Just maybe running behind a bit. And everybody on YouTube. Andy, what's good? What up, Tail? Fort, what's up? Andy, Sean, how's it going, brother? Andrew, what up, dude? Hey, Lou, what's going on, man? Victor, what's up? Trace. Hey, no problem, dude. I meant to say bye and everything, but I must have been a little behind on the video or something like that, Trace. And as soon as it ended on my end a little early, I'm like, I'm sure I'll see him later tonight. Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. Good times. I was immersed in doing some stuff. It was my least favorite day of the year. Excuse me. Least favorite day of the month was June 1st. I have to register all my breaks on eBay. That's what I was doing while I was watching your breaks. I have to register every break I've done in a month on eBay, down to the card, like how many cards are in each break, how many boxes, cards, set, like fill out a form with all that information. It takes like 3 hours, and it's just, so that was, after getting back from the tournament, that was my Sunday, so I was doing that. I was half occupied while doing that, but anyways, what's up, peeps? Alright, we're good to go. We're live. We're ready. We are ready. Alright. Got some Heritage. We got 4190 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, William U, Braves, Aaron P, Orioles, Andrew H, Red Sox, Patrick M, the Cubs, Colin S, White Sox, William U, Reds, Andrew H, the Guardians, Mickey M, Rockies, Patrick M, Tigers, John B, Astros, Craig N, the Royals, Patrick M, Angels, Andrew H, Dodgers, Mickey M, the Marlins, William U, Brewers, Patrick M, Twins, Jared M, Mets, Dom, the Yankees, Mike F, A's, Mickey M, the Phillies, Patrick M, Pirates, Tom E, the Padres, Edwin F, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, William U, Cardinals, Lou B, Rays, Roy G, the Rangers, Jared M, Blue Jays, Jared M, the Nats, Mike F, and the non-baseball spot going out to Craig. What's going on, Jared? Alright, I think that all is ready. All is good. Let's do some rapping. Alright. Heritage. Alright, as I say every time, make sure you guys are checking your cards for variations, as I might miss a few. And some of them are pretty tough to find. I mean, should find most of them. But ones like the cartoon variations, I most likely will miss, because those are pretty, not impossible, but they're pretty tough. Shit, let's use this to find. But anyways, I should find most of the image variations, nickname variations, things like that. But always check your cards in case I do miss some. There's a Mike Burrows rookie refractor going out the Pirates. I'll stage up all rookie refractors, sparkles, chrome rookie parallels, things like that. And these 25th anniversaries as well. It's Connor Norby out in Marlin. Yes. The other things you might hear around here, just leave the trout. It's for safety, people. It's for safety. It's just, ooh, especially sparkly trouts. Especially bedazzled trouts. Those are the ones that are the most trouble. You definitely want to leave those ones. It's safety for sharing. If you know, you know. That's a solid one right there. That one we don't got to wonder about. That is an image variation of Mr. Jacob Wilson. Pretty solid one, too. Get some work in the cages there on that one. That's actually a pretty cool image variation. So congrats on that one. Going out to Mickey in the A's. Wilson's pretty much a stud. Pretty sweet card. There's Ryan Jeffers on the blue. On the blue. And we got a Spencer Strider on the black chrome out of 76. I just need a Seth Beer. Why is there no Seth Beer cards in sets anymore? Is he even still playing? All right, and back in, what is it? We might get some burgers and beers out of 2022 Chrome Sonic tonight, though. A little burger and beer combo. Both of them are rookies back in 2022. Here's a Gunnar Henderson on the player icon. Hollow foil going out to the Orioles. We got a Reed Detmers on the silver. Or the refractor, rather. We'll do our leaders roll here at the end for all those multiplayer cards. And not the end, but here after these. There's a Greg Jones on the light blue sparkle going out there. There's a bicentennial AJ Puck going out from the Diamondbacks. So these bicentennials are numbered to 200. For those that do not know, don't pay attention to that numbering at the bottom. The numbering at the top left right there, that 147 out of 200 is the numbering. The other ones are the bicentennial years. J-Dog on the Spurgle. Lucas. There's a Frederick Law Olmsted. Landscape architect. Earned him a card in Heritage. Must be pretty important. We're going to do a leaders roll here real quick. Go quick like. Alright. Alright, we're going to give 1 and 2 to the top 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. On the dual cards, 1 and 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On the, there's triple player cards that are horizontal like this. In those cases, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 type of thing. Here we go. That is a 5. So it's going to go to the right side of the card on the dual players. It's going to go to the bottom right on this style of triple and the far right on the horizontal style triple. So I wouldn't say, I didn't even come close to getting thrown out of the game. Let's not even start there. I did not. So in this, it's a long story here, but in this tournament that our travel team has played in this weekend, like, it was a horrible call on the ump's part, right? Horrible call on the ump's part for out of base path, right? So now, I'm not sure if anybody's aware of the rules of out of base path, right? So, and it wasn't a game, I let it go a little bit just because it was not a game deciding run that scored, right? But, so a kid steals third, my catcher throws down third. Catcher throws third, overthrows. My right field, my left fielder's there to back it up, right? The kid tries to go home. My right fielder throws a dot, right, into the catcher, and the kid where he's at this point he's running right down the base line. Now there's two different things, right? Base line and base path. It's a common misconception, right? The base line is just for fair and foul. That's the foul line. That's the white chalk. That's just for fair and foul. That's not the base path. Base path is set by the runner, right? Because the runner can be 5 feet in the foul territory, rounding third, coming to home. That's the base path. Once the runner establishes that path, he has 3 foot to either side of that path. You guys follow? That's the rule, right? 3 foot to either side of that path once he establishes that base path. At this point, though, he was heading right down the base line, so it was easy to establish the base path. It was right on the base line because he was running right down the foul line. To home. Anyway, throws a dot. Kid legit, like, jumps to the side around my catcher, leaves a footprint in the dirt that is like 6 foot outside the base path, right, that he was running down. Like 6 foot outside the base path. Gets around my catcher and scores. And it's called safe. I come out, I'm like, nah. He's out of the base path. He's out of the base path. He's out, right? No, I got him safe. I'm like, no, let's talk about this. So I'm like, do you understand? I just talked to the umpire. I'm like, do you understand the rule? I was like, of the base path, right? He's like, it's the base line. I'm like, no, it's the base path. I said, at this point, yes, the base line is technically base path here because the runner was running down the foul line, running down the white line, or running down the foul line. I said the runner establishes the base path as he's running to the base, right? Anyways, he gets 3 foot outside of that base path, right? And there's a legit, and so at this point, the base path was the base line at this point. Anyway, there's literally his footprint, the only one in the dirt at that point, 6 foot outside the baseline. And I'm like, bro, so I even stepped it off in front of him. I was like, here, we'll step it up. I was like, it's 6 foot. I was like, you're telling me that's not his? I don't have that as his footprint. He says. I looked around. I'm like, where's another footprint? This is like it was the second inning, his first play at the plate, so there's no other footprints around. I'm like, what do you have as his footprint then? He's like, I just don't have that as his footprint. I got him safe. I'm like, he's 6 foot outside. He jumped around. He's like, he was avoiding the tag. I'm like, that's why the rule is in place. I'm like, that's why the rule's in place. You can't avoid a tag 6 foot around. You can't just run around a guy. You can shimmy, something like that. You get 3 foot to go around a tag, but you don't get 6 foot to go around a tag. And he legit, like, just absolutely, goes all the way around the kid. Anyways, the end safe. And I was like, I was gonna continue because obviously he's super wrong. He was way out of the base path. But in this tournament, there's a weird rule. I read the rules. Each tournament has a little bit of a different set of rules. I could have challenged this or contested it or protested it. Let's say that's the verbiage they use. I could have protested this call at home plate. But in order to protest it, a protest consists of getting both of the umps together and stopping the game clock, stopping the game, getting the tournament director involved, and then all of them coming together, hearing both sides, and making a call. In order to do that, I have to put $100 on the line. Very weird, right? I have to put $100 on the line. If the call is overturned, then I get my $100 back. If the call is held up, then I lose my $100. Pretty petty, pretty crazy that they couldn't come together. And legit, there's a footprint in the damn dirt that shows that the kid was 6 foot out of the base path. I just thought it was funny. So I argued it for a little bit, whatever. Got my words in, right? And then kind of gave up on it after that. But dude, come on, right? Come on. You legit, we were like doing some detective work. doing some detective work here, right? Like this legit is his footprint over here. Luckily, we didn't. You know, we lost that game by I think 6 runs, so it wasn't like a deciding factor. But it was in the second inning, and it was the first run they scored. Anyways, I just thought I'd share that. It's been on my mind ever since. Like, this is bullshit. Here's a nice guy. No, I'm serious. It was so. If you want to protest it, though, Grader, not just going out and talking to the umps and have the umps get together. If you want to stop the game clock, because in these tournaments, hold on. Here's a gold Dansby Swanson clubhouse collection. These are hand numbered. That's out of 99, 36, and 99. Nice Dansby there. It's a bad relic. No, so not to go out and talk to the umps and have the umps, you know, kind of have the umps get together and protest the call, kind of thing like that. Not so much. I just wanted to make sure that they knew, you know, these are paid umps, these are travel ball umps. I mean, they're supposed to know the rules, and yet that, you know, they're still, I mean, I think they're, you know, college kids or whatever, and which is fine. And he actually, you know, he did kind of know the rule. He's like, yes, no, I understand that the baseline and the base path are two different things. The runner establishes the base path, and he gets 3 foot out of the base path once he establishes the base path. He said he understood that. He didn't have him out of the base path. I'm like, bro, he was. Can we agree? I said, can we agree that his base path in this instance was the baseline, right? Because he was running straight down the foul line, straight down the white chalk, straight down the baseline. Can we agree that that was his base path because that's what he was running down? He said, yeah, we agree on that. I'm like, his footprint is 6 foot over here. He legit ran around my catcher 6 foot off the base line, base path to avoid the 10. He's like, no, I don't have that as his footprint. I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? You know, I was just like, I don't know. But yes, if I wanted to protest it, which I probably would have won that because the information was right there, you know. But this is 11U. I mean, I'm not gonna go that far. But yes, in this tournament, the tournament's rules. Here's a 76 buyback rolling office, going out the Braves. Sweet card. Yes, if I wanted to protest it, which consists of stopping the game clock in these games, we have an hour and 40-minute game clock. No new inning can be started after an hour and 40 minutes. There's a blue out of 150, Anthony Volpe going out the Yanks. So in order to protest a call, you have to stop the game clock, and then they have to get the tournament director involved, which there's a tournament director at each complex during all these travels for things like this. There's a Corbin Carroll on the 76 redefined. And so in order to get nice Jacob Wilson here on the Sparkle. So in order to stop the game clock, stop play, stop everything, and get the the tournament director over there with both of the umps and both of the coaches, and then hear both sides or whatever, and then the tournament director and the umps then make a decision on whether or not to overturn the call. Yes, I have to put up 100 in this tournament, which is the first time I've ever heard of in a tournament. But in this tournament, I would have had to put up $100, and if the call was not overturned, I would have lost my $100. So I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. I was like, I would ask for a tournament director right now in any other situation. I said, but you guys got this bogus rule that I got to put up $100. I was like, and we can just play on. It's one run, but just so you know, you're wrong. He's like, we can agree to disagree. I'm like, but we'll agree that you're wrong. And then I walked back to the dugout. There's a Wyatt Langford on the Hell foil. Yeah, 100%, Craig. Yeah, no, 100% to prove me wrong. I mean, yeah, I hate it. I hate that. Right? It's basically, I see why it is, because there's a lot of people that take this shit way too seriously. Right? Like, I'm not one of those guys, but I know the rules. Right? And it's my job as a coach and to the game to make sure the rules are followed, if that makes sense, and to make sure that the calls, or at least I stand up for my boys, that that hey, this is how you play ball and this is the rules, right? So anyway, yeah, I was like, but so there's a lot of people that would, that abuse that rule or abuse that and ask for a tournament director on stupid shit all the time. So I get why they have that in place, but at the end of the day, yes, Craig, it sounds like they got incentive to There's Reese Olson on the black border. Young Tigers, those are somewhat short printed. Nice pulls there. So yeah, it does sound like they have a $100 incentive to prove me wrong, right? 100%. But like I said, it was there. Yeah, no, 100%. They, you know, maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. I mean, I feel like if I'd have pushed the envelope, that the call would have been overturned. I mean, the proof was right there in the dirt, right? Which I couldn't believe that I couldn't get the 2 umps just to overturn the call. But you know, once a call's made, they rarely overturn it once a call's made on the field. Hurston Waldrop on the sparkle. Or no, wait, no, I'm wrong on that. I'm wrong. We ended up winning that game. Never mind. We ended up winning that game. That was the first game today. We won our first game today. Right, Craig. Right. No, we ended up winning that game. That was the first. That happened in the first game. We won that game. Won our first, lost our second bracket play today. We had to face the #1 seed in the second game, though, which is they were pretty decent. Actually, we played them pretty tough when we lost. I think 9-4, 9-3, 9-4. Yeah, the wife likes her sleeve shot shirt. Good. They're good shirts, good hats. I got the hat. I wear it every once in a while. Here on the stream. Appreciate you, Craig. Alright, here we go. Jackson Jobe on the blue. And another relic here. It's going to be a Stephen Kwan on the Clubhouse collection going with Guardians. The Big Dumper. Having a hell of a season. That kid. There's a Julio. Nice Julio there on the 25th anniversary. Going out to the Mariners. Frederick Douglass, abolitionist. Got a sweet hairdo too, by the way. Tito Fuentes. Why do they have? Oh man. What the hell? All right. At first, I had to read the hat. And I'm like, what the F does this hat say right there? That's badass. But then I looked at his name is Tito. So it says Tito. Though it looks like it might say something else. But it's like, I mean, I was like, what kind of hats are those? Are those reminiscent of the old 70s Pirates hats that are god-awful ugly? Tito, well, I would like that beard, Tito. He seems like a pretty cool dude. All right, here's a hollow full of Corey Seager on the 76 redefined. Darren Baker on the rookie refractor going out to the Nats. Got an Orby on the blue. Rookie. Go off to the Jazzes. You got a Seth Lugo going off the Royals on the green to 99. No, Phil, it wasn't. So, like, it was another instance where two people misbid. Right? No, obviously not. No, I think it sold for like $5,900 or something like that. Yeah, no. One dude was trying to bid 60 and accidentally bid 6,000. Another dude was trying to bid 59 and some change and accidentally bid 5,009 and some change, or something like that. I'm gonna have that team available. So apparently there's some new thing on eBay when you're on your phone or something. I haven't bid since on there. As nice re-signs on the Sparkle since this new update came out, but I've heard from numerous people that it sucks ass. Something where, like, if you type in a bid and complete the bid, that it doesn't, that it doesn't go off of your type in bar or something. I don't know. The Brewers in select, Sean. There's a player icon, Jackson Churio. So two people misbid, forgot, like, or essentially forgot that forgot their decimal point, but it's not like that. It's like, it's something weird that I've heard it from like 7 different buyers so far. I've had to cancel more bids due to misbidding in the last week and a half than I have in like the last 2-3 months. Right? And those are the ones I didn't see the messages in time that I have to cancel the actual sale. I just don't see the messages in time, so I'm not, I'm doing other stuff until I sit down at the computer. I'm either at a baseball game or something, throughout the week. Most nights I'm at practice or a baseball game until, either 8, 8:30, 9:30 until I get back here. So I miss messages until I sit down, and that's too late for some, try to message me. So I do apologize if that happens. I'll always cancel them for you. But, yeah, it happened last week too on, something in Bowman where a team sold for like over $2,000. But yeah, 2 people did it again on the same one on the Brewers in this one. So something to do with something on the bidding is what people are saying. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it was definitely. I got messages from both people on it, so it wasn't like it was nefarious or anything was going wrong there. It was just it was legit that. Yes, those are believable on those super high. Like, I don't believe people that say my 3-year-old sneezed and then the dog jumped and then bit the cat and the cat hit the bid button 7 times in the last minute of the auction and I didn't mean to. So can you cancel it for me? Those ones, that's almost believable. So I don't know if it's just on like iPhones or if it's just on phone bidding or what it's on as far as that goes. But it's something to where, from how I understand it, say you go to bid $50, right? And you hit submit bid. Normally, from where you type in the 50 on the little bar there where the 50 goes, I believe that used to disappear after you hit bid, I guess, after you hit submit bid. And then you'd go back, okay, type in 60 if you're going to do it like that. I usually just use the buttons at the bottom, bid this type of thing. But anyways. So then I guess the 50 doesn't disappear. And so if you're doing it fast, then you go up and bid 60, right? But the 50 didn't disappear, and if you don't catch it in time, I guess you bid 5,060. If that makes sense. I think that's how I understand it by how a few have explained it to me. Again, I have not bid on eBay in the last few weeks to know that. So to know if that's what's going on or what the story is with that. At the end of the day, if that is the case, eBay needs to figure that out because it's a pain in the ass. We got a Jordan Hicks on the color of the year, 76 color of the year out of 76. Going out to the Giants. And our hit for the final box can be a Curtis Mead Clubhouse Collection drug. David Festa on the Blue Sparkle. It's going out the Twins. You mean like how to use your tokens, Phil? There's a sweet World Series refractor for the Dodgers. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety. For sharing. It's not shareable unless it's sleeved. Can't whip it out and play with it later unless it's sleeved. That is going to be a found one. Let's go. Let's go. That's a cartoon variation of Adley Rutschman. Going out the O's. I do believe he's usually got the all-star thing there. So nice variation of Adley there, the Orioles. And getting that one. That's a good find. That's a good find. You know what else is a good find? Sleeve and Trouts. It's also good. Doing the Lord's work. You're nightly at Topp tier. Yeah, see, usually it's got the all-star right there. Thought at first it looked... Usually those are about the only ones I'm going to find is the ones that usually have the all-star because it just looks weird. Alright, there's a Kyle Schwarber on the Bicentennial to 200 going out to the Phillies. Phillies. And a through the years Doc Gooden going out to the Mets on the hollow foil. Salvi Perez refrag. You notice me looking at the backs of some of them cards. I'm just looking at the backs of the ones of the guys that have the flip bat variations. There's only 10 of them on the checklist. And I believe I remember all 10, so I always check the backs. Acuna Jr. and Tarek Skubal are 2 of those. So I always check the backs of those guys to see if it's a flip bat variation. Shohei is also one of those guys. Say, also one of them. There's Jacob Wilson here on the player, 76 redefined. All right, guys, now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 that you usually guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We got our 76 redefined. We got Jacob Wilson of the A's, Jackson Churio of the Brewers, Corbin Carroll of the Diamondbacks. A black border paper Reese Olson to the Tigers. Those are not numbered but short printed. We have our hollow foils. We got Doc Gooden on through the years of the Mets, Corey Seager on the 76 redefined to the Rangers, a 25th anniversary Wyatt Langford to the Rangers as well, and a player icons Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. All right, rookie chrome parallels. We got our refractors. Mike Burrows of the Pirates, Jacob Wickham to the Astros, Cade Povich to the Orioles, Darren Baker to the Nats. And then our light blue sparkles. We got a David Festa of the Twins, Reese Hines of the Reds, Herschel Waldrop of the Braves, Jacob Wilson of the A's, and a Greg Jones out of the Rockies. And then our 25th, bicentennial. These are out of 200. Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies and AJ Puck to the Diamondbacks. We got our 25th anniversaries here. Julio Rodriguez of the Mariners and Connor Norby to the Marlins. And then our numbered cats. We got a paper color of the year, 76 color of the year, Jordan Hicks of the Giants. That is out of 76. And then we got a blue. These are our chrome parallels. Anthony Volpe to the Yanks out of 150. A Seth Lugo to the Royals out of 99. And a Spencer Strider to the Braves. That is out of 76. Then we got 2 76 buybacks. A Tito Fuentes of the Padres and Roland Office going off the Braves. Got a couple of variations, a sweet cartoon variation of Adley Rutschman going out the Orioles, as that cartoon is not usually there. And the image variation of Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Pretty solid card there. And all relics here for our hits. So we got a Curtis Mead to the Rays, James Wood to the Nats, a Stephen Kwan to the Guardians, and a gold Dansby Swanson to the Cubbies. That is hand numbered 36 of 99, and it is a back relic as well. All right, let me roll some dice. This will be how many times you random get that Bears Bolt number. That is going to be 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bolt. Kaboom. Oh God, that'd be amazing. DAT if we pull a dirty name back. Sweet. Sweet. I think we should all laugh if that happens, right? Alright. To the org. 11 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And 21. 32 is the number. 32. 3 2. 3 deuce. I guess I did not notice. That's okay. You'll both get one. We had a 37 on eBay and a 37 on YouTube as well. So you guys are both going to get one. No worries. Lou on YouTube, you're going to take the over at 37. And Aaron on eBay Live with 37 as well. You're both going to take the overs. I believe you're both close overall as well. So both of you guys give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to Marsh Big Daddy on eBay Live. So, Marsh, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you after NCC there. NCC is giving us 9. And Lou is going to give us 1 as well. Lou goes to 13. So, Marsh Big Daddy, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you. That is not 9 or 13. And I need to know which team you had in the break as well, please. I definitely would try. Or if I knew it was out there, Amy, I'd just go buy one, or I'd buy it from whoever I pulled it for if they were selling. So I do have a team available in the next break. I do have the Brewers available in Select. Some good stuff there. Marsh Big Daddy, you just need to know which team you had in the break as well. I can go look it up, but I'd rather you just be able to say. I'm gonna change break number to 4191. Select break coming up tonight. No, you're good. I just needed to know 120. Jared. Okay, Jared. Right on. Appreciate you, Jared. Were you over on you were over on YouTube earlier too, weren't you? All right, cool. Sounds good, Jared. Appreciate you. Jared goes with 3, and we got 3, 9, and 13 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3, and going out to Jared. Jared, you're gonna get 10% off. That's good for any future night's use here at Top Tier. So all you gotta do is message me on eBay when you want to use it. Just go ahead and get as much as you want, or whatever you want in a single night. Pay your invoice, and then this 10% off comes off that total invoice. I have to send it a refund because eBay does not let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So it has to come in the form of a 10% refund. But I will send it right away as soon as you message me and say, hey James, I'll use my 10% on one from the Bears Bowl. So there you go, man. Don't forget to use that. It's a good one out of there. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out, 9 and going out to Aaron. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. And 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Lou. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Bowman. All right, we are running behind tonight. Yeah, no problem, Jared. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Select and break number 4191. So I'll see you guys then.
get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall, I'm slipping. To give back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
is up, people? What's going on? Hope to the tops here. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. I don't know. It's one of those nights. Sorry for the slight delay, or not slight delay. Sorry for the delay. Peeps, I know we're running behind. We will try to make up some time here before we get to the full case of Sonic, which isn't going to help our cause any. Although, I do have the Brewers available for this break. So I'm going to go ahead and get them going. I will, just so you know, I will auction them off on eBay Live. They're starting at $20, which is, you know, well under what they usually sell for in this kind of break. So go over to eBay Live right now, and if you wish to bid on the Brewers for this break, they are going to go live here after I get this case open and split. We'll auction them off while I read the list. So the Brewers available for this one. Head on over there if you wish to bid on them. Brewers, Eric. Brewers. They sold for $5,900 and some odd dollars. Two people put in misbids at the same time. One for like $6,000 and one for like $5,900 something, and so that jumped the bid to $5,900. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. All right, so 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll. Break now. That's a 4. We'll break this middle stack now. These other ones will go as they're listed. It's not every night we're doing select this week. So just watch for the next select break. That one will be the next one. This one will be the one after that. I'm not even sure I have them all listed right now, to be honest with you. All right, Brewers are going live. Actually, it's been happening a lot lately, Eric. It had not happened before. I just went through a big whole spiel during the last break. Something happened where eBay did an update. I've heard it from 6 or 7 different buyers, and I've had to cancel more bids over the last week and a half, 2 weeks, due to error in bidding, with like forgetting a decimal point kind of thing, than I have over the last 6 months. Right? So, I mean, it usually doesn't happen, but it's been happening a lot lately. How do you get to eBay Live, Eric? Okay. Let me show you real quick so you can get over there before I start it. So I'll show you on my phone here, Eric. If you go to your eBay app, right there, right, and then you go to up at the top right here. If you're on the laptop or computer, it's up at the top of your screen there as well. Scroll over. Somewhere here you should find. Oh, eBay Live. Shit, it's right there in red. You see eBay Live? Hold on. There you go. You see eBay Live right there. You just click on eBay Live. And then you can either go here for live now, and I might be in there. There's a lot of people live right now, but I always instruct you guys to scroll down to breaks. Right there, and then I'm right there on that one. And you can just click on that, and boom. We're right there. And then as soon as I make this live, that bid button that you can't barely see right there, there's a bid button right there. That'll light up blue and you can bid there. Yeah, it should be easy to find there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get them live and going now. All right, Brewers are live. It is good to go. Bid away, ladies and gents. No problem here. All right, we got 4191 2024 select third case. You guys should also, if you bought a team anywhere tonight, you should have also gotten. I don't know if it comes as a notification. It comes as a notification from eBay if you have your notifications turned on or whatever. You should get a notification when I go live. If you're following my story, you should get a notification that I go live as well, and it'll be a direct link to there. So just look through your notifications if you bought a team. That's also a good way to find the breaks. 4191 2024 select third case. We got Diamondbacks Roy G, Braves Roy G, Orioles Anthony O, Red Sox Eric J, the Cubs Phil K, White Sox Roy G, Reds Troy J. The Guardians, Joe B. Rockies, Robert L. The Tigers, Phil K. Astros, Roy G. Royals, Eric J. Angels, Phil K. The Dodgers, William U. Marlins, Phil K. The Brewers, to be decided. Twins, William U. Mets, Michael P. Yankees, James C. A's, Randy S. Phillies, Edwin F. The Pirates, Tom E. Padres, Randy S. The Giants, Breon D. Mariners, James C. Cardinals, Kevin T. Rays, Eric J. Rangers as well. The Blue Jays, William U. And the Nats, Eric J. Right. Troy, thanks for that, man. See famous processing, all good there. Appreciate you. All right, let's get it going. I will write you on there, Troy. Troy, you already had Troy, send me a message on eBay Live, or I'm sorry, on eBay, and I will get you some shipping refund. Get you $3.99 because I see you already had a team in this one, and you just paid before I can send you an invoice, which is absolutely fine. But I can get you $3.99 refund on that. It's just easier if you send me a message on eBay, and I can just click right from there to get you that refund instead of having to search for the purchase. If that makes sense. And also it'll remind me, because I always got a lot of stuff going on, so I may or may not forget to do it on my own. If that makes sense. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, is what I'm trying to say. Phil, are you still in here? I forgot I didn't answer your question in the last break about tokens. I'm not sure if DAT filled you in or anything like that. You can also find that information. If you are still here, you can find a lot of the information in the description of the video on YouTube. You'll be in there, have a lot of information about what you can do with tokens. There should also be a link to the token store in there. Oh, you were, Troy? Okay. Yeah, dude. So is it something to do with Troy? So I can understand it better. Is it something to do with like some crazy thing that eBay did that makes that makes it harder to bid now or something like that? That's what a lot of buyers have been telling me. It doesn't, Eric. That Colorado. If I was going to tell you that I didn't, that might be one of the reasons I jump back to 2022 if a guy doing real well. There's a Robin Ventura going out with the White Sox on the white to 99. So that might have been calculated, right? There's a Brano Maia on the silver. And we got a Noble Meyer on the premier level. There's a sweet green Tommy Troy going on the Diamondbacks. That is out of 5. Nice Tommy Troy there. And a sweet one here. Yeah, Eric, it's weird. It happens. I've been hearing from a lot of people that it's that whatever new update eBay came out with and makes it tougher, or it doesn't register the last bid before you put in another one. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Troy. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, Troy. No, that tracks with what I've been hearing. Absolutely, you have, Eric. There's a nice wood too. You've achieved wood. Very nice wood. Excuse me while I admire your wood right here, Eric. It's very nice. It's a tie-dye. It's colorful. Sensations. It's out of 25. That's a solid wood there for you, Eric. All right, we got Adrian Santana on the red premier level. It's going out to the Rays. That is out of 149. And Emmett Sheehan to the Dodgers on the Diamond Action 6. So yeah, Troy, that's what I've been hearing lately out of a lot of different buyers. It's your disco stick. There's Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the red to 149. And a Sparks Materials, Ronnie Mauricio going out the Mets. That is a base Sparks Materials. I got to open up some of those size top loaders here real quick after I get through this stack. Melot on the silver premier level. And a Blake Mitchell to the Royals. That's what I've been hearing, Troy, is that it does that, and it has to do with the new update or something like that. I've heard it from 6 or 7 different buyers, and it's kind of annoying. All right, there's a that's a Wang. We got a Wang. I mean, what the hell's going on here? Pulling Wangs, pulling Woods. Got to protect this Wang. It's a light blue one. It's rare. It's numbered. It's a premier level Wang. That's a premier Wang right there. It's out of 199. The hell kind of outfit you're running around here, James? It's Kevin McGonigal. Nice McGonigal. One of the better pulls in Sweet Gwen right there, too. Going off about it. One of McGonigal, one of the better pulls in Bowman. Well, I'm not worried about it, Troy. There's Colt Keith on the Diamond Action 6. It's not like it's your fault, man. It's Pools. It's premier level Pools. It's a good thing it wasn't back to back with the Wood, if you know what I'm saying. That's Jackson joke. Yeah, see what I did there? Zach Bean on the tricolor. Merrill rookie on the premier. Yep, blue Wang, colorful Wood, and a Pujols. It's not even midnight yet. We got a Hurston Waldrop on the light blue going out to the Braves. That is out of 199. Oops. That is a Starlin Cava on the tricolor. And Ben Rice on the diamond level going out to the Yanks. There we got a Kobe Mayo on the premier level purple. That's going out to the Orioles. That is out of 99. Zaro Montez on the premier level. On the diamond level. Ethan Salas on the silver. Yitty cat. We got a Grant Taylor on the tricolor going out to the White Sox. And Yanquiel Fernandez going out to the Rockies on the Sensation. That's a blue Sensations out of 49 on the Yanquiel. There's a Junior Cammy on the red going out the Rays. That is out of 149. And sweet Owen Casey going out the Cubbies. Owen Casey's a stud. Diamond Action 6. There's Robin Velasquez on the premier level light blue going out the Guardians. That's out of 199. Taylor. That's going out to the A's on the neon green. All neon greens premier level. It's out of 49. Excuse me, concourse level. There's a premier level Santana. Nice Colt Keith, the Tigers on the silver rookie. Pedro. And Adam Wainwright on the red premier level going out the Cardinals. Yeah, yeah, Eric, 100%. I mean, if anybody wants to tell a fart joke, I'll probably laugh. All right. There's a light blue Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals out of 199. I mean, this is for sure. I'll get older, Eric, but I'll never grow up. That's what it is. There's Nolan Shawniel on the tricolor. And that's a sick Jose Canseco. Going out to the A's. Randy. And that one, that is a blue Canseco. That is out of 49. Look at that. It's a good pull. Always like pulling some Canseco autos. Good pull out of this. Real good pull out of this. I'm not sure. So I just kind of, fly by autos like that out of these products. Like, because I've ripped so much of them. And I mean, I don't react. A lot of, I find it annoying. You guys know this. I find it annoying if breakers go all crazy with your stuff. Not that the Canseco's a huge hit. It's a fucking cool hit. It's super cool. Anyways, I'm unsure if I pulled the Canseco out of this product yet or not. I pulled a lot of kick-ass autos, and I feel like as much of this as I've ripped, that I had to have pulled an auto of everybody on the damn list by this point. But I don't know if I've pulled a Canseco out of this yet. Seems like I pulled 2 or 3 a week, though. I mean, depending on the products we're doing, I suppose. Pulled a bunch out of Vivid lately. Pulled a bunch out of a lot of Leaf Canseco autos. Yeah, Luis Tient isn't except Loose Taint. Is an exception. I pulled a lot of his. There's a Frank Thomas on the purple premier level going out to the White Sox. Nice big hurt there out of 99. Skeens on the Sensations. Junior Cammy on the premier. We got Abner Uribe going out to the Brewers on the red. That is out of 149. Camp Alderman on the premier level. Nice light blue wood to go with your tie-dye wood. Eric. That is out of 199. And there's a Mick Abel on the diamond level. Sean Sullivan on the silver. Rhino, the Cubbies. There's Moises Ballesteros going out the Cubbies as well. And Phil Rizzuto. That's Billy Madison. That's a tie-dye. Rizzuto going on the Yanks out of 25. Woody back. And we got Tommy Troy on the white going on the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. Dion out to the Reds, and our auto is going to be a Mario Huna on the Diamond Action 6 going out the Giants.
Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can
We have
I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour. Take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder. Work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters. They're just fucking downers.
Anyways, I guess I'm not sure why top loaded the tricolor. All those will get top loaded during the sorting process, but usually don't top load them during the stream here. Muscle memory. There's an Owen or Chase Davis on the silver, and we got a Homer Bush, followed by Colson Montgomery on the light blue premier level, going out the White Sox. That's out of 199. Zach Dean on the premier level. You got Blake Mitchell on the red premier level, going out the Royals. That's out of 149. Colin Houck on the premier. And we got Marcelo Mayer on the premier level, going out the Red Sox. And nice red Robin Anthony here, going out the Red Sox on the Diamond Action 6. That's out of 99. That's a banger there. Number 1 on your top 100 prospect list right now. So congrats on that one, Eric. That's a pretty solid one for you as well, dude. Probably one of the autos, if not the auto you're looking for in this break. There's a Braden Taylor on the light blue, going out the Rays. That is a premier level out of 199. The color match the Red Sox there as well. Nice Dylan Cruz. Out. I've actually pulled a good amount of Roman Anthony out of here. And I know it sounds bad to say this, but that's his good auto. That's his good auto. Lately his autos that don't even have the damn A on it. It's got like a half-ass R. I mean, if you see his new autos, it's just like this. It's literally like a squiggly line. I mean, at least you get the RA in that one, so it sounds very bad to say that that's actually his good auto. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, your auto's being pretty sought after right now. You might want to fix it. All right? You might want to put some effort into your auto. There, my friend. Dude, that seems like I forget to go that far back, man. It's so tough on eBay, especially with bids that go that far back, because you'd have to. I mean, the years that got a lot of good players in them. You know, there's so many teams that are just absolute shit. It'd be fun to do a throwback break that far, like. I mean, I'd love to do some 2018, 2019 shit. Good luck. That'd be fun to do, you know, that far back optic break, though. Oh, it was the throw-in box. Okay, for a select break. Okay, I get you then. Not just a full break. All right, we got Craig Biggio on the purple premier level, going out the Stros out of 99. You know, that's another thing that, you know, it's just so hard to put together boxes for good, for good mixers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to do when you know, it's hard. There's Barry Larkin on the tricolor. And we got nice skis here on the Sensation spread. That's out of 99. We got Ethan Salas on the red, going off the Padres. That is out of 149. And we got a Kendall George going out to the Dodgers on the Diamond Action 6. That is out of 99. Pretty solid one there. There's Jonathan Clase. But I can, you know, they allowed us to start doing randoms here on eBay a while back. I have not utilized that at all. I'm not exactly sure how that works on eBay. There's a Connor Norby on the tricolor. Not exactly sure how that works because obviously, you know, I'd make random things and then there's not a team name, you know, involved in it, type of thing. But that would be, the one way I would utilize eBay Live better would be to have a random every night, and it's, you know, and hopefully it fills by the end of the night, and we can do it as a 7th break every night or something like that. Like random, like, yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Not sure if I'll go through with it or not. There's Jack Leiter going out the Rangers on the red premier level out of 149. Because then you always, you know, if it doesn't fill throughout the night, then, you know, you got some spots filled, not other spots filled, blah, blah, blah. But it would be nice to do sweet random team mixer breaks that way. That's out of 99. Bowen. Steve Garvey. Excuse me, says the Garvey. There's a Sean Yule on the premier level. And we got Don Mattingly on the silver. Or excuse me, the light blue going out the Yanks. That's out of 199. Yeah, I'm over that. It's too much of a pain in the ass. They do, Amy. It's just a pain in the butt in our whole system, right? Like, it's weird to say. There's sweet Brooks Lee going out the Twins. But the Facebook randoms are so far outside of our system of getting things processed through, shipping wise especially, that it's almost it's hard to explain. It sounds kind of petty when I say it's too much work for us to keep it all straight with everything. You know, we got a certain system we stick by 100% through eBay, and that's how everything gets running smooth and gets sorted and gets shipped and gets all this and that. When you start throwing random Facebook breaks, it becomes a little bit tougher. Unless I was just to charge shipping on there and everybody gets a label and doesn't go with eBay breaks and just went through that, so that wouldn't be as much of a pain. But yeah, no, yeah, more. I like it, Eric. More, less excuses, more action, right? yeah, more old school break. I would love to do it, right? It's not that I don't have access to all those boxes and I can't get that kind of stuff. And it'd be a lot of fun, especially at times like now, right? Where there's a lot of, not a lot of product out there to break. Well, you say that, you guys hear me say it all the time. It's like, you know, affordable, right? Because the prices of good products like Topp's Chrome Black, it's not feasible to break right now. The price doubled on that shit. It's not feasible to break, right? Even if you were to pick your team style, I mean, it's like, you want me to pay what for these teams, right? It's not feasible. Yeah, I mean, it works as charge, but at the same time, also, you know, it works on eBay Live that way too, right? So I mean, it's easier for me to do on eBay Live, and I can do randoms on eBay Live pretty easily because they allow us to now. It's just a matter of me figuring out how to do it, and that's pretty easy to do too. Yeah, a lot of fire is rising there for sure. Anyways, they're not making it anymore, right? Now's the time, people. You got a team in this break. Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. That's the only problem with that is the expired redemptions, yeah. I mean, it sucked to hit a nasty judge that's expired. You know, honestly, redemption shouldn't expire, and it's a farce that they do. Very much so. Like, so what happened to that card? You just keeping it? You putting it in some other? I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna get into that right now. These light blues are out of 199. Concourse levels. We got Hurston Waldrop of the Braves, Ozzie Smith of the Cardinals, Don Mattingly of the Yanks, Braden Taylor of the Rays, and our premier levels of Colson Montgomery of the White Sox, James Wood of the Nats, Ralphie Velasquez of the Guardians, and a Wang. That's a nice blue Wang. That is a healthy blue Wang right there. Let's go out the Yankees. Just a nice blue Wang. It's a quality Wang. We got our Reds here. Premier level and concourse levels are going to be out of 149. So here are our concourse levels. Luis Angel Acuna of the Mets, Junior Camey of the Rays, Abner Uribe of the Brewers, Ethan Salas of the Padres. And our premier level Reds, we got a Jack Leiter to the Rangers, Blake Mitchell to the Royals, Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals, and Adrian Santana to the Rays. And one insert red, that's a Sensations. Paul Skeens, very nice one there to the Pirates. That is out of 99. We got our concourse level whites. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks, Robin Ventura to the White Sox. We got a neon green Miles Naylor going out to the A's. That's out of 49. A blue Sensations Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies. That's out of 49. A couple of premier level purples. These are all going to be out of 99 right there. We got a Craig Biggio to the Stros, a Frank Thomas to the White Sox, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles. And then our tie-dyes. These tie-dyes are out of 25. We got a Phil Rizzuto to the Yanks and a James Wood Sensations out to the Nats and a badass green Tommy Troy going out to the Diamondbacks. That is number 105. We got a Sparks Ronnie Mauricio out to the Mets and a red Cade Horton on the selector swatches of the Cubbies out of 99. Diamond Action 6. We got our base ones. There's a Brooks Lee to the Twins, Mario Ahuna to the Giants, Owen Casey to the Cubbies, Colt Keith to the Tigers, and a Emmett Sheehan to the Dodgers with a couple of red Diamond Action 6 out of 99 here. We got a Kendall George to the Dodgers and a Roman Anthony, nasty one there to the Red Sox. That is 36 of 99 to be exact for you there, Eric. And a blue Jose Canseco, Legend 6 going out to the A's. That is out of 49, 48 to 49. Sick one there. All right, rolling some dice to be how many times we're in. We get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, over the computer screen we go. Where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 26 is the number. 26. 26. All right. Bader on eBay Live, year 20 is going to take the under and be the closest overall as well. So if you want to give me a number between 1 and 21 and just let me know which team you had in the break, it'd be perfect. And the over is going to go to Troy on YouTube at 48. So Troy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change the break number to 4192. That's going to be our, the Giants. Oh, yeah. Beyond. Okay, right on. I remember the name now from Friday night, I believe, or Friday or Thursday night, whatever that was. And Troy goes to 11. We got 11, 12. Come on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11. And going out to Troy, you're going to get a pack of 2022 Chronicles. That's a 15 card value pack. And 12 and going out to Beyond. These are loyalty points over on YouTube, Beyond. So if you're just an eBay Live watcher, I always give you a pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. Or you can go over to YouTube and I can apply your points to you over there, your tokens to you over there, and let you know what you can do with them. Otherwise, you can just take a pick of pack. You'll always be watching on eBay Live. No worries there. I'll give you the options here if that's the option you would like to take. Feel like there's more in here. Alright, I think that's all of them right there. Pick a pack, so what's left here? So you got 2024 Topps Update, 2024 Bowman, 2023 Topps Series 2, 2023 Bowman, or 2024 Heritage High Number. Yeah, no, I figured as much. So you can take a pick of these packs right here, instead of that card, if you would like. Just let me know which one. 2023 Bowman. Choice. Alright guys, that'll be it for the break. So I will be back here in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on 4193. No, I already changed the break number. 4192, and it's gonna be our Bowman mega box break for the night. So I'll see you guys then.
Catch me if I fall. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger, thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong, I just need to carry on. Cause society's a myth, put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give, don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
Let's go. I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god.
go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, gotta ground me. I could feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, guys, we are here at the third break of the night. Running a bit behind here, but we do got a full case of, well, we got a fresh case, let's say, of Bowman Megas. We're split it in half. We're doing half tonight, half tomorrow. As we reach time here, we're gonna start doing half of these cases each night, and half of one of these and one Bowman hobby each night. We're gonna do left and right side. So left side 1, 2, and 3. Right side 4, 5, and 6. That is a 6. So we're gonna do this side first. This side will go tomorrow night. right then. Let's get lit. Get to going. We got 4192 2025 Bowman Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Gary F, Braves Beyond E, the Orioles Daniel L, Red Sox Gary F, Cubs Paul B, White Sox Daniel L, the Reds John N, the Guardians Craig N, Rockies Gary F, the Tigers Joshua P, Astros Beyond E, Royals Max M, the Angels Randy S, Dodgers Gary F, the Marlins Randy S, the Brewers Victor H, Twins Roy G, Mets Dom, the Yankees William U, A's Roberto R, Phillies Dan R, Pirates William J, the Padres Joshua P, Giants Andy S, Mariners William U, Cardinals Matt H, Roy's the Roy's Rays J, no, it's the Rays Roy G, and the Rangers as well, Blue Jays William U, and the Nats Joshua P. Let's go. Base packs. Let's do the ow. Yow. It's a weird name. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. But that's what we're rocking with. Nice Walker Janik there. First round. Joe and Tong, George Classen. First, and we do got a red rookie redemption. Young Kenzie Noel going up to the Guardians. Orlando there, nice one. And those guys. All right. Mojo packs, what we came here for. Mr. Harper, nice Miss Jeb. And Junior Cammy. All firsts and rookies of the Mojos are going to get a top loader during the sorting process, each and every one of them. All right, Kate and Dana, and then nice Made right there going out to the Brewers. We got a Dylan Cruz on the rookie of your faves, decent as well, and Juan Soto. All right, one second, I got to get some more tunes back up here, Craig. Getting a little weird on eBay Live right now. Ever since I had to start using the screen share on here, it's really stupid. And you know what? Like, I know a lot of you that follow me every night know I was complaining about Streamlabs not working and blah, blah, blah. And there's a time there where I couldn't get to eBay Live. I figured a workaround, so I'm actually using two different streaming services right now, Streamlabs and OBS. And I'm using a screen share from Streamlabs to OBS to stream to eBay Live. It is a workaround, and the people, the techs at Streamlabs cannot figure out as to why my dual stream that worked for years is all of a sudden just not working. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I would just stop using Streamlabs if we weren't so tied to it. I'd just go to OBS or whatever, but with the tokens and everything, we're so tied to Streamlabs, we gotta keep using it. Anyways, you guys get all that? Hope so. There's a River Ryan, Red Rookie Redemption. Saying that to say is, people on eBay Live, you can see me changing the music, right? When I go do that. We need some color and some more autos out of these Mojos for sure. Nice Shohei there. And Merrill as well. King Tuck. And that is, that's the one we'll take. That is a Byron Churio. No relation to Jason and Jackson, to my knowledge. He's younger. He's only 20. Makes admirable swing decisions. Works count and takes walks. Rarely cuts and misses. Gaining muscle and strength. Swing displays natural loft. Knives bat through the zone with strong and quick mitts. Interesting. There you go, Twins. Nice Byron Churia. 40. And Franklin Arias. Solid one for the Red Sox as well. I'd say he's one of the top 10 guys in the set first-wise. There's Jace Young there as well. Bryce Harper. We got Trey Sweeney. And Josue Marcino. Tiger's good in the set, too. Tiger's got a lot of... What's up, Jack? Well, you opened 3 megas for yourself, struck out on them. The Dingler, huh? Alright. There's Mitch Jeb. Haroon Escobar, Cop Hightower. Same, almost the same pack that we just opened. Except for the VIP and the Yancel Luis. And nice Made there as well. So those were the same 2 packs for the most part. The first 3 cards in each one of those packs were the same exact. There's a Montilla. Same 3 cards in the first 2. Oh yeah, he's a 2025 rookie. He was in Series 1, wasn't he, Jack? Or was Dingler not in Series 1? If he wasn't in Series 1, he's going to be in Series 2. Ah. I'm pretty sure that he is, pretty sure he's in this set, too. Oh, actually, I'm almost 90% positive he's in this set. That doesn't even sound right. I'm almost 90% positive. Well, pretty sure he's in both. The Dingler. It's always a party when, you know, it's not a party till the Dingler shows up. Jacob Wilson and Dylan Cruz. Just a couple nice ones there. Corey Seager. We got Kyle DeBarge and a blue James Wood rookie. Excuse me, that's a navy blue. That's out of 175. 7 of 175 on the blue James Wood. So nice one there for you, Josh. Luis Payne, the other brewer you might be looking for is Jackson Job and Austin Riley. Hiroki Sasaki there as well, and a Jackson Joe going on the Tigers on the purple Rookie of the Year faves. That is out of 250. Good looking cards. Good looking cat. There's a sweet weather hole. Definitely the guy you're looking for. You got the Cardinals. And then Del Amador on the Rookie of the Year faves, and a Yoshi in the Dodgers. McGonigal. The dude you're looking for the Tigers. First rounder 2023. McGonigal. Right? Am I wrong on that? Yeah, no. 37th overall 2023. On the Rookie of the Year faves, followed by a Slade Caldwell. First rounder there for the Diamondbacks. 29th overall this last year's draft, I do believe. Kobe. Sweet Thomas White, he's the #1 prospect for the Marlins. And a Tyson Lewis going out the Reds on our second hunt. Mr. Lewis is a second rounder. I was going to say, I thought he was an earlier pick. Yang. Nice Simo there to the Angels as well on the VIP. Mate. Alright. Yeah, that's a decent pull, Jack. Another weather hole. Chase Burns is there as well. Yanami Cabrera. Nick York on the Rookie of the Year faves, and there's Charlie Conn on the poster board. There's a bunch of poster boys here. He's not actually. Conn is not on the front of the mega box. He's on the front of the hobby boxes. Conn is. Well, he's on the packs right there. Mr. Made. Alright, there's Skeens, Conspire. Kobe. It's going to be a fuchsia Bazana. The guard. Number 1 overall guy. That's at $2.99. So that's these. Clark's a stud. The Jaguar. Going off the Cubbies. Mr. Alcantara and Boba Shep to the Blue Yeti. 2 boxes left here. Time for another massive pull. I think. It's time. Big auto. Big auto. Or a big, I'm not sure I've ever pulled one of the black 101s from the Mega Box packs either. We're way overdue for that if that's the case. Nice cags there. Royals. Alright, got Mariano to the Reds. Nice giant level. Del Amador to the Rockies, and there's a Churio going off the Brewers. Sweet cags there to the Royals. Benny Moe. Those 2 guys. At least just 1 box left. Yeah, Benny, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few in Series 2. There's quite a few in Series 2, Benny, actually. Without looking at the checklist. I guess, let me make sure that, guys, I haven't studied the checklist much on that yet. Yeah, I don't got time to look through the whole thing right now. There's way too many. Way too many to look through for sure. But, yeah, I got time to look through the whole dang thing. But I thought there was a few more in there, I guess. I'll have to look before opening my fat mouth, though. Depends on who all that. I haven't looked at I haven't looked through the checklist yet on that. And, but ones that I thought should be in there should be some pretty good rookies in there for sure. Even if people aren't chasing them, they probably should be on a few. But again, I haven't looked through it completely. Yeah, and there might be a lot of guys I think should be in Series 2 going to be an update though too. Update should be pretty nasty. Trace with Shelfer. J-Ram and Augustin Ramirez. So we got another auto at least. Going out the Marlins. Mr. Augustin Ramirez. Acquired in the Jazz Chisholm trade. He was. Final pack here. Red Louder, Brooks Lee there as well. Edgardo Quintero, Sweet Kobe, and then an Ellie Cruz going out to the Reds. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bill. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, so we got a couple red rookie redemptions, River Ryan to the Dodgers, and a young Kenzie Noel going on the Guardians. Parallels, we got a navy blue to 175, James Wood to the Nats, a fuchsia Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, it's out of 299, and a purple Jackson Joe rookie of the year Faves die cut, that's out of 250 going off the Tigers. And then our autos, 3 of them, Tyson Lewis to the Reds, Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins, and Byron Churio out to the Twins. Alright, let's roll some dice to see how many times we ran to get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 9. 9 times. Alright, without further ado, welcome to State Star of the Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Boomskis. Trace, you got to make the mouth trumpet, right? You got to do the mouth trumpet. Bro, with your little deal. Gotta make some kind of noise. With authority. Alright, Trace, I need to get you your tokens for your top shelf right here, so let me do that before I forget. Gotcha, Trace. Alright, follow me on over the computer screen here. We'll all random this number 9 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 60. 60. Andy, you're going to take the over 63, be the closest. Give me 1 through 21. Craig, under at 54. Give me the 1 through 21 as well, sir. I will change the break number to 4193. Both of those winners on YouTube tonight. Let's break. 4193 is next. That's going to be our Bowman hobby break. It's actually the last third of a case we opened early last week before Megas came out, because we've been doing nothing but Megas here since Wednesday last week. So it was the case we opened Monday night last week, because we would have done one Monday, Tuesday. Carry the 2, yes, that's correct. 11-13. Coming out to the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Andy, a pack of 2024 Bowman. 12 and 13 going out to Craig, pack of 2023 Series 2. Series 2. Alright. Perfect. I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some the last third of that case of Bowman. So sit tight.
Really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay, cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me, respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy, hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe, I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
I
next
don't
to
give
me.
a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate for taking control of your life. Go out and battle, and you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta
I
struggle
don't
through
give
the
a fuck
sewer.
what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, cause I don't give a fuck what you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top. Yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. 'Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. Alright, people. We made it. We made up a little bit of time. We're still going to be running a bit behind for the football break, I do believe. We got 4193 2023 Bowman Hobby, third case. We got Diamondbacks Adam G, Braves Craig N, Orioles Daniel L, the Red Sox Andrew R, Cubs William U, White Sox Randy S, Reds Joshua P, Guardians Roy G, Rockies Joshua P, Tigers Kristen S or Kristen T, Astros Victor H, Royals Donald G, the Angels Roy G, Dodgers Tomo H, the Marlins Daniel L, Brewers Donald G, Twins Jeremy T, the Mets Andrew B, Yankees Victor H, A's Andrew B, the Phillies Joshua P, Pirates William U, Padres Jennifer G, the Giants Anthony B, Mariners William U, Cardinals Anna M, the Rays Roy G, Rangers Andrew B, Blue Jays Craig N, and the Nats Andrew B. Alright. Bowman Hobby. This is the last third of the case that I opened on Monday of last week. We did first two thirds Monday and Tuesday last week, and since then we've been doing megas, so can't tell you what else come out of this. Maybe we'll get a little bonus variety pack in this, or a pearl pack actually. You know what? I'm gonna root for a pearl pack. We haven't got a pearl pack. We've gotten two of the Bowman variety packs, or snack packs as people are calling them online. But the true name, Bowman Variety Pack. Actually, nice to be back and ripping some. There's an Ace Kumar rocker on the Rookie of Your Faves. Nice to be back ripping some hobby, I guess. Get a nice hobby stars. There's a Kevin Alcantara on the greatest loading. You're top tier if you pull it out, you must sleep the child. It's always been the rules, always going to be the rules. It's for safety. Safety, for sure. There's shirts and hats about it's got to be true. Emerson on the VIP and a Bazzana on the Reptilian going off the Gardens. Reptilians, mini diamonds, and X-Fractors not going to be numbered on the hobby here. We'll get a copious amount of each, should, anyways. Actually, I've run into some hobbies, or some cases that don't have X-Fractors like at all. Just Reptilians and mini diamonds, which is weird. Nice weather hold there, going out to the Cardinals. Made. To the Brew. Churio on Hobby Stars. Got Bryce Elder in the greatest loading. There's Bryce Rayner, first rounder for the Tigers in the 2024 draft. 10th or 11th overall, 11th I believe. Nice hot on Kim on the Rockstar Rooks. Martin Moore's first round. And we got a wave Robert Kalaz going off the Rockies. That is out of 350. And Roki Sasaki on the greatness loading, followed by Dylan Fine going out to the A's on the X-Fractor. Again, those not numbered. And our auto is going to be a Kadeem Yow going out to the Twins. So, Jerry, get him now. Andrew wants some Bo Sox. Indeed. There's a JJ Weatherhold on the Mini Diamonds Top 100. Nice one there out of 150. Roki. There's Charlie Kahn. Sway Ricino. Aid Miller on the VIP. We got a Quinn Matthews Mini Diamonds. So the base Mini Diamonds. Insert Mini Diamonds are numbered to 150 like that Weatherhold. The base Mini Diamonds not numbered. That's going out the Cardinals as well. And our Red Rookie Redemption is going to be an Adrian Del Castillo going out the Diamondbacks. Nice Yancy Valerial. That's a gold Reptilian going out the Stros. Is that a 50? I'm not sure if I pulled the gold Reptilian yet. Huh. Mark that up. Pulled oranges, pulled almost every other color. I don't think I pulled the gold one yet. Weatherhold on the base. We're going to have a lot of packs to rip in the next break with that Topps Sonic full case. Been dreading that one all week, to be honest with you. I feel like we're going to pull an auto out of that tonight, though. Something crazy good. Something good. There's a Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year faves going on the Tigers. Kobe, greatness loading to the O's. Arias there for you. And the Red Sox is definitely the guy you're looking for. There's Ashley Andujar going out the Rockies. That is a wave out of 350. Ralphie. Connor Griffin on VIP. We got a Marcos Torres on the Reptilian. Going off the Rangers. Brett Lauder, the Reds on the Rookie of the Year face. Loma Vita was the first rounder. There's a Trout. Sleeve it. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's protected. It's good. You know how it goes. That was a nice Weatherhold VIP there as well. Alright, big auto time. Something like just an in-your-face auto would be super sweet. grass. Sean Keys going out the Blue Jays. Love these green grass parallels. That is out of 99. Beauty. He's a beauty, Clark. Another Weather Holt there. Nade as well. Alright, we have a Jacob Wilson on the greatness loading. And Kyle DeBarge going out the Twins on the Reptilian. DeBarge is a first rounder. Yeah, he's a first rounder. 33rd for the Twins. Twins are pretty sneaky good in this set as well. All free. You can still get Walker Jenkins stuff in this as well. You get Diao. Diao's later rounder though. He's third rounder. 96 overall, still the top 100 picks though. Malcolm Moore's first. And like I said, there, Walker Jenkins, number 2 on the top 100 list. And we have an orange Braden Taylor going out the Rays on the top 100. We'll take that. It's out 25. Bookend 25 and 25 as well. That's going out to Roy. And Mitch Jebb on the auto going off the Pirates. Jebb, a second rounder from the 2023 draft. James Wood on the Rockstar Rooks. VIP, we got Didier Fuentes on the Mini Diamonds going off the Braves. James Wood on the nice rookie, red rookie redemption. James Wood there on the Nets. All right, that's our halfway point here. Get a good amount of color here, but we need something other than a base auto. Have I pulled it? I don't think I've pulled a Condon. I don't think I've pulled a Condon auto yet. Just pulled a couple of really nice Jesus Mates and a couple of banger JJ Weatherholts. But pulled that sweet Weatherholt green out of. Was it a green? It was a green Weatherholt right on 99 of the Megas. Or was it a blue? I think it was a green Mojo auto out of the Megas. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, password, Yannick or Guarte or whatever. Has it ever been said why his nickname's the password? That's Yannick or Ugarte or whatever his name is, right? Right? Or is it? No, that's not him. That's not him. That's oh, it's not him. It's just Ingston. Yeah. Zana. Santiago Suarez on the pink to 175 going out the race. Another Bazana. Chase Mobley. On the Reptilian going out to yards. Weatherable paper. Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year faves. Cam Smith, nice one of the Stros. There's a case and Conrad Case, and dude looks like he's got pretty good potential. Dylan Cruz on the Hobby Stars. Case. There's a Javier Magellan going out to the White Sox on the way. It's out of 350. Simo going out the Angels. 8th overall pick, 2024 on the Mini Diamonds. And we got Ben Rice. Nice one there, the Yanks. On the red rookie inch. There's a Roman Anthony on the top 100. Also a nice pull. As he is number 1. Condon greatness loaded. D'Angelo Ortiz. My big poppies, boys. X-Factor. And there's a gold Mike Vasile. We're not even gonna go where we went last time with this card. Oh, this nice Vasile. That's out of 50 on the gold auto. So, what the fuck? Hold on. How is he just having his first, like, he was an 8th rounder in 2021 and is just now getting his first Bowman? That's interesting. Anyways, is it gold? How does that even happen? Do I just not pay attention in other Bowman sets that there's this many that are from previous years? How about that? That's a Jacob Bresnahan on the orange Reptilian. Love the oranges. Orange Reptilian as well. Lil Poppy. Yeah, there's two Lil Poppy. You know, there's Big Poppy Jr. Plays for the Rangers. Is that what they call him? Is Lil Poppy? The other one, Big Poppy Jr. There's Made. And Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney. Carson Bench of the Mets. Oh, they're calling him. Oh, they're calling David. They're calling Ortiz Jr. Big Poppy as well? Nah, you can't do that. Call him Poppy Jr. I like Lil Poppy. I like Sleeving Trouts as well. It's for safety, though. I'm doing it for your guys' favor and for my safety. Can't have Trouts just flopping around until eyes get poked out. It's also just weird. It's illegal in, I think, 35 states. Also, just to possess an unsleeved trout. So just write that down. In 2019, Trace? Yeah, dude, I don't know if I haven't been paying attention. There's nice Chase Burns in the Reptilian. I don't know if I haven't been paying attention in years prior, right? That there's been this many. Like, so when is, like, guys like Ralphie Velasquez, when does he get his first, right? He's got cards in this set right now, and he hasn't had a first Bowman. He had, I believe, he had auto only. He had auto only, so maybe he's just going to be one of those guys that only has autos. He doesn't get base in paper first. Well, he's got two sons. That's what we're talking about, DAT. He's got D'Angelo Ortiz, and then he's got David Ortiz Jr. And I guess Andrew on eBay Live saying that they're calling David Jr. Big Poppy also. And then D'Angelo Lil Pop. Lil Pop. Yeah, he was auto. Ralphie was auto only in 2023 Bowman draft. But you know, usually if they're auto only, they get a first Bowman and paper and chrome without an auto in the next set that comes out. There's been numerous people, and I can't think of an example right now. But there's been numerous guys that say they're auto only. Some guys don't have a paper but have a chrome because they're auto only in Bowman, and then have a chrome and Bowman chrome. There's been numerous guys like that, but yeah, Ralphie just doesn't get papers and base and chrome first. I'm not sure that family's built for speed, DAT. But if he is more of a base stealer, I'm sure they could call him Fast Poppy. Doing Cruz. I like that dude's nickname, the Tugboat. Alright. Nice Walcott. We got a Sebastian Walcott on the VIP. Dylan Fine on the mini diamonds going out the ace. There's Jacob Wilson. Oh, Victor. Red Rookie Redemption, Victor. That's going out to Andrew B. and the ace. Pull it out. Don't leave it out. Sleeve your trucks. No, I haven't seen his other ones, but I've seen his daughter, and she's like a world-class shot put thrower. Didn't she win gold in shot put? Something like that? Yeah, it is 100% his daughter. Like, all his, yeah, for sure. Brock Lesnar. Just because we were talking about it, Victor, the other night, that every time I pull a Red Rookie Redemption of Jacob Wilson, you don't have the ace. All right, we got a Sebastian Walcott on the light blue out of $4.99 going out the Rangers. Might get nicknamed Bigger Bobby. Who knows? That's not a $4.99. Alright, there's Matt Shaw. We got, there's case in point on the Reptilian anyway. Andrew R. I think I got 3 Andrews in this break, so I got to know which one I'm talking to here. Ooh, yeah, here we go. These are short printed autos. This is going to be under the Baseball Factory Under Armour Jared Jones. Nice. Did not know he was in this set. So nice Jared Jones here going out the Pirates. He had himself a really good rookie season too, overshadowed, of course, by Paul Skeens. But interesting. That is the. This is the same Jared Jones that. Oh. Yeah, right. Right. Same Jared Jones for the Pirates, eh? I need a picture. For sure. That's out of $199. Those let's go Mayo there. Oh. Was that an extra auto? No, it wasn't an extra auto. No, that was a 4th auto. This is the last box here. That's weird that they had. It's odd that he's in this set after he was a rookie in 2024. Why does he have a Bowman under? I guess that's what they are. I suppose. I don't know. That's why I was like, is that the same Jared Jones for the Pirates? It is. Count on the greatness loading. Jesus Lopez going off the Rangers. Brooks Lee, the Twins. Hey, World at War, James Wood. World at War, Jesus Christ. I've been talking about Call of Duty, you know? I mean, my God. World of Wax, Hobby Stars. I don't know. I just kind of say shit here and there. Alright, there's an X-Fractor. Mr. Cody Freeman going out for Rangers. And now this is going to be an extra. It's kind of funny that. So so Andrew, funny. Why'd you say extra auto? That's kind of crazy. Nice Javier Magellan, maybe on the Speckle of the $2.99. Let's go out the White Sox. Dude's got solid numbers. I mean, he's a younger kid, and his minor league numbers are badass here. But yeah, it's at $2.99. Did you say that because usually, I think that's the first. Yeah, the is an insert auto. Yep. So I was gonna say the insert autos are usually. I've noticed that if you get a redemption, half the time you get an extra auto in there or whatever. In years past, I was wondering if you're if that's why you're saying it is because I pulled the insert auto first. Yeah. Yep, it's been like that in years past as well. Yeah. Wrong socks though, Andrew. Yeah. There's that's a Fuchsia Wave. Alex Mooney going on to the Guardians out of $199. Yeah, it's been like that in years past. And you see that a lot too if you get a redemption auto as well. You get an extra one in there a lot of times. Also, but yeah, that is an extra auto. And that is the end of the break. So now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and you need to guess and put the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number around on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I like your style, Victor. That's solid, dude. Ribeye and eggs at 3 a.m. I'm all about that life. Sign me up. Email me some, bro. Email me some. I like my medium. All right, here we go. We got our red rookie redemptions. Jacob Wilson to the A's, Ben Rice to the Yanks, James Wood to the Nats, and Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks. Here's our non-numbered chrome parallels. X Factors, Dylan Fine to the A's, D'Angelo Ortiz to the Red Sox, Cody Freeman to the Rangers. And our reptilians, we got a Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, Travis Pisano to the Guardians, Bryce Ranger to the Tigers, Marcos Torres to the Rangers, Chase Mobley to the Guardians, Chase Burns to the Reds, Jesus Lopez Tigers, and Conrad Casey going out to the Red Sox. And our mini diamonds, we got Dylan Fine to the A's, Christian Moore to the Angels, Didier Fuentes to the Braves, and Quinn Matthews to the Cardinals. Alright, and we have our paper parallels. We got Sebastian Walcott on the light blue out of 49.9 to the Rangers, and a pink Santiago Suarez to the Rays out of 175. And then our got a good deal of colors here in this this break for sure. Alright. We got our waves. These are out of 350. Robert Collas out to the Rockies. Ashley Handuhar as well. And a Javier Magalan going to the White Sox out of 350. There is a Fuchsia Wave Alex Mooney to the Guardians out of 199. We got a Mini Diamonds top 100 insert JJ Weatherhold out of the Cardinals. It's out of 150. We got a Green Grass Sean Keys out of 99 going out to the Blue Jays. Yancio Villarreal going out to the Astros on the gold reptilian that's out of 50. A orange reptilian, Jacob Bresnahan, going out to the Giants out of 25. And an orange Braden Taylor top 100. That is bookend number 25 of 25 to the Rays. And then we got two base autos. We actually got an extra auto, so we got 5 autos going on here. Our base autos, we got a Kadeem Diallo to the Twins and a Mitch Jeff to the Pirates. A Javier Magalan going out to the White Sox on the Speckle out of 299, and then the badass gold Mike Castile going out to the Rays. That's out of 50, and the Under Armour All-American Baseball auto of Jared Jones going out to the Pirates. That's out of 199. Pretty sweet one there. All right, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears bowl number. Oh no. Salty loser tier 20. Falling over. 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears bowl. Boom. To the org. 6 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6. 64 is the number. 64. 64. Yeah, I can't remember, Andrew, which what all came out of the first half, the first 2/3 of this case. Those were the beginning of last week. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. So, Hey, what's going on, Anna? All right, the number is 64. Did I random that yet? See, this is what I'm talking about. I get sidetracked. I feel like I randomed it. This is stupid that I don't remember. This is very. Hey, what's up, Hugo? It's very stupid that I don't. Oh no. Yeah, I did. I did random it. Okay, 64 is the number. Leave me alone. It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend. Did 5 games this weekend. I didn't get much sleep. That's what it is. Alright. Anyways. I was just testing to see if you guys were paying attention. That's all I was doing. Alright, the under is going to go to Jennifer on eBay or on YouTube. You're gonna take the under at 57, and the over will then go to Victor. And Victor, you're one number closer. So Victor, give me a 1 through 21 first, and then Jennifer, give me a 1 through 21 after Victor. Yeah, I was saying, why are you yelling at me, bro? Yelling at me in all caps. It's not nice, Andrew. Sorry about the caps at work. So you're frustrated at work and you want to yell at me about it? Hey, you know what? I'll take that. It's fine. Andrew, I'm right here. You don't gotta yell. All right. Victor goes to 21 and Jennifer goes to 7. Yeah. No, I write in all caps every time. So you ain't gotta tell me, you ain't gotta explain to me about all caps, man. I write in all caps always. My handwriting is in all caps. I type in all caps. I'm a big fan of all caps. Here we go. 7 and 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Jennifer, you're gonna get a pack of 2024 Topps update. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Victor, you as well get a pack of 2024 Topps update. All right, guys. Next up, we got a full case of Topps Chrome Sonic. I'll be back in just over 10. We'll rip on that. That is break number 4194. Second to last break of the night, and then we're going to finish off with another Topps Midnight case here coming up later. So, see you guys back here shortly.
To the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see up, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it. To the top, yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Determined your fate, I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me. My energy is next level, so damn, you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me coming. You won't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You would never see me coming. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, ladies and gents, we've got a little bit of a marathon one right here. We got a full case of 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. They've gotten better at packaging since this set. This set they kind of just threw in there. Oh no, all over the place. There's just a bunch of packing in there. That's all that's left. Some paper. Guess we'll just leave them like that for now. Oh no, down with the earning. All right. All right, let's get this show on the road. We got 4194 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic full case. So we got the Diamondbacks, William U, Braves, A. Adams, the Orioles as well, Red Sox, Patrick M, Cubs, KK, White Sox, A. Adams, the Reds, Todd W, Guardians, Kurt D, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Andrew B, Astros, A. Adams, the Royals, Zachary B, Angels, Todd W, Dodgers as well, Marlins, William U, the Brewers, Jeffrey B, Twins, Jeremy T, the Mets, Todd W, Yankees, William U, the A's, Grady M, Phillies, Edward M, the Pirates, A. Adams, Padres, Mike M, Giants, Edward M, Mariners, Mike M, Cardinals, William U, Rays, A. Adams, Rangers, Todd W, Blue Jays, William U, and the Nats, Ruth M. Alright, let's go. The marathon rip that is the... I mean, we get through it decently fast, somewhat fast, as fast as possible, I guess. They just completely whiffed on the packaging on this whole thing. Cases are packed like shit. Boxes are packed like shit. Alright, here we go. Lots of packs getting gripped right now. Lots of packs. Any teams open? No. Unfortunately, nope. Beyond, no teams available in this one. And P-Ball 6329, the NFL rip is happening next. We're just running a bit behind, and this one's going to take a minute. So we're going to be about a half hour behind on that NFL rip, but it is happening next. Scheduled for 2:30, so not for another 23 minutes, but this is going to take us at least 45 minutes to open, as it usually does. So let's get the going on it here. There's a MJ Melendez, so I'll top load all those Youthquake during the sorting process. We're probably just gonna top load any numbered cards here that we might find. Maybe rare on the Prism. And Vidal Brujan going out the Rays on our first Sonic parallel. This is the Aqua Pink. That is going to be out of 199. Hopefully we get an auto. Autos in these are super tough. We're going to get 4 of those per box as well. Yeah, of course, we can't forget Sleeve the Trout. Sleeve the Trout. This is for safety. And there's a Reed Detmers on the Rayway. Wanders. Gotta love the Wanders. Hopefully we'll get a short print here. Sandy Long on the Prism Refractor rip. There's a Mackenzie Gore on the Youthquake. This was the birthplace of the Youthquakes, if you will. First ever Youthquakes in this set. Matt Vierling on the rookie Rayway. And that's a Andre Jackson. I don't recall DAT. Yeah, you know what I did. I don't remember who it was. I pulled one, and then I did hear of one coming out of a Bears Bowl pack that I gave away. Somebody pulled one out of a Bears Bowl pack. Bucks on refractor. Man, sweet trout here. Here's a purple yellow Sonic trout going on the Angels. That is out of 299, 101 of 299. So again, that's the only place to get these. Nice show, hey there. There's a Ravi Devers on the railway. Torque on the Youthquake. Yeah, I'm not sure if I ever pulled one out of these. I pulled, a couple duels out of Fire, I think. Yeah, there was a duel in nice Heli Ramos there. There's a Tyler Gilbert just laying on the Prism refractor. Josh Donaldson, Ray Wave. And a Rizzo on the Ray Wave going off the Yanks. Excuse me. Thank you, Sean. Shohei will get it. So beyond, like a lot of people ask me that. If you're not familiar here, it's they'll get sleeves during the sorting process. The sleeve, the trout things, it's a joke, right? It's just a joke. So it's not value based, but it's just a long time running joke. Sleeving the trouts. It's kind of a cheeky joke that spawned a while back and kind of stuck. So, all right, we got a Luke Williams on the green Ray Wave going out the Phillies. That is out of 99. There's Brandon Marks there too. Shane Baz on the Ray Wave. Or on the Youthquake, rather. And we got a Josh Donaldson on the Aqua Ray Wave. That's out of 190. You sleeve trouts for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Sleeve is protected, in case you want to share it with anybody. Just take it to show and tell. Whip it out and show your friends, neighbors, complete strangers even. But it must be protected. It must be sleeved. Don't want to be caught with an unsleeved trout. It's trouble. It's trouble. Salvi on the refractor. We got a Josiah Gray going out to the dance on the Youthquake. And Tyler McGill on the Prism refractor. Tyler Glass now on the Ray Wave. Should be wearing the sleeve the Trout hat right now. It's out there. I should have put it on. I need to wear it streaming more. I mean, there's shirts and hats. Sleeve the Trout. Limited edition. Refractor. Matt Manning on the Prism refractor. Rookie as well. And we got a P. Wizzy on the Aqua Ray Wave going out the Cubs. That is out of 199. Justin Turner refractor. And Kyle Muller on the Ray Wave. Alec Thomas on the Youthquake going out the Diamondbacks. Alexander Wells, the O's on the Ray Wave rookie. Noah, there's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the Youthquake. No, Cubbies fan. You can see all the stuff, the Cubby stuff in the background. Trevor Larnach. Born and raised Cubbies fan. I'd been disowned had I not liked the Cubbies. They'd have just sent me back. My dad would have sent me back. Like, you just go back in there and you can come out and be the Cardinals or Brewers or anybody else fan. Dad would be like, yep, nope. Sending you back where you came from. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on. I mean, you get the Ernie Banks rookie right there, the Andre Dawson auto. You got another Ernie Banks 1961 auto right there, right? All these. You got, I think there's a total of like 15 bobbleheads. You can't see them all right there, but there's Bobby's. Oh, yeah, you're on eBay Live. You can only see the one. That's right. You're on eBay Live. You can only see the one, right? Like, there's all that Cubby stuff over there, right? You got all the Cubby stuff over there. Forget eBay Live only gets part of the action on eBay Live. Forget about that. Bobbleheads, absolutely. Yeah, I got a copious amount of bobbleheads for sure. I don't know. Cubbies and Bears bobbleheads. Yeah, I guess I forget that on eBay Live, you can only see a small amount of the stage. I got shit sitting everywhere. Used to have a Cubs. Well, I still got. I bought a new Cubs chair. I used to have a Cubs chair until that broke on me midstream one time, and I fell out of it. Fell over it and knocked the backdrop down, the whole 9 yards. That's what you're looking for right there, Abby. Is that Wander Franco youthquake? Boom. Yellow-green Sonic, Logan Gilbert. I don't. That's on 99. I don't have it. It's there somewhere, right? It's on YouTube and eBay Live somewhere. I'm not telling you what break it is because I don't even remember, to be honest with you. But yeah, it was a. It's not the only time. Ooh, we got a backwards one. We got a backwards one coming up here. That means I saw the team too, so that should mean. Hold on, that means good. That means that's either gonna be. There's a nice Josh Lau. That means it's either gonna be a short print or an expose. It is not either. It is a Julio though. That's a gold. I forget that they put the parallels of inserts backwards in this as well. Usually when a backwards card hits in here, it's going to be an auto or one of the short print rookies, or I guess a parallel insert, which is this is a pretty badass Julio though. Going out to Mike and the Mariners, so congrats on that one, man. That is the Youthquake Gold Julio. That is number 28 of 50. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. We'll take that. We'll take that 100%. As far as the replay goes on the me falling out of the chair, yeah, sleeve it, trout people. Don't leave it, sleeve it. Right? You're asking for trouble if you leave the trout. Ooh, even the shiny trouts. Shiny trouts especially sleeve them. Get you in trouble. Again, it's illegal in like I think 43 states to possess an unsleeved trout. Get you in trouble. It's good. You know, teach them young too. Teach them young. Just leave their troubles. It's good. It's good. It's just good. It's good. But yeah, full on. It's actually happened twice that I fell out. One time I fell out of the chair because a wheel broke on another chair. And the Cubbies chair, though, broke. Anyways, the Cubbies chair, in all fairness, the Cubbies chair broke because, well, I was leaning over in it when I shouldn't have been, the wrong way. But I have another Cubbies chair. I haven't put together yet. I've been saving it for the office. I mean, I should be in the office. I've had the office for 3 months now, and I have a whole brand new setup sitting over there, just waiting to put it all together. I mean, whole brand new stuff for when I start streaming up to the office. So I've been waiting to put it together. I'm probably just going to break down and put it together. Because apparently I'm not going to get all set up in the office for ever. Got my peeps working over there sorting cards and chipping out of there, but I'm still here with it. DAT. It's one per box. It's so they yeah, exactly what Amy just said. They advertise They even advertise, I think, on the box here. No, they don't. It's advertised somewhere. I can't remember where that, like on the checklist or whatever, that you get one Sonic parallel per box. That's not true. It's big. That's a load of shit. There's a sweet one. That's a black-orange Cedric Mullins, so kind of a color match there. The Orioles, that's going to be low numbered to 25, 13 and 25 on that. They said, you know, when they came out with the set, they said one Sonic parallel per box, and that's not true. You get one numbered parallel per box. It's not necessarily, like Amy said, going to be a Sonic. And here we got two Sonics in this box. That is a aqua pink Justin Verlander going out the Stros out of 199. Boba shit. Boba shit. Random mash. But I mean, this nice Brandon Marsh Ray Wave there as well, the Angels. But this set, 2022 Topps Chrome was just a shit show altogether. Nice O'Neal Cruz right there. He's starting to play. I don't know that I'll ever reach the nice trade Bergie and Mike Moustakas. Moose. I don't think that O'Neal Cruz will probably get to the level he once was, like during 2022 products. He was, you know, him, Julio, and Bobby Witt were the three top guys to chase in this set during 2022. Well, obviously, and Wander as well. But Topps Chrome, 2022 Topps Chrome was kind of a shit show, if you guys remember all the missing SPs, but they were in these boxes. Hobby Lights were the only ones that had them inserted into the boxes. Man, it seems like we've been ripping forever and we still got 10 boxes left. Oh my god. It's been a long weekend, man. We had 5 baseball games this weekend. I'm beat. Respect. But anyways, the only place to ever get these Sonic Parallels is the only time they were ever released in any set. Youthquakes now can only be found in Breaker Delight boxes, and they debuted in this set as well. The Youthquakes. I have pulled Dansby autos, yes. Both Braves and Cubs Dansby autos. I don't think there's a player I haven't pulled an auto of that is possible to pull an auto of. I mean, you name somebody, I probably pulled their auto in one way, shape, or form or another that has autos possible. I mean, I ripped a stupid amount of baseball, so there's no Neil Cruz. Yeah, we got a Brian Reynolds on the purple yellow. Going out the Pirates. That is out of $2.99. Kyle Muller. Dotis. Yelich. There's Hunter Green. Youthquake. Austin Riley. It is, and the also DAT, the Chrome, the rookie symbol is bigger as well on the Sonics, if I remember correctly. Opposite side and bigger. So you remember 2022 Topps Chrome, the rookie symbol was absolutely tiny, and it's way bigger and on the opposite side. So you can tell the rookies that were pulled from Sonics and rookies that were pulled from regular Chrome. All right, that is a gold Ray Wave. Pavin Smith going out the Diamondbacks. That's out of 55 of 50. Chaz. Lewis on the Ray Wave. And Jazz on the Youth Quick. There's a Byron Buxton on the Aqua Ray Wave. Going off Twins. Is out of 199. The Newt Bear. Is that Topp on the Prism Refractor Roof? What was a Series Prism Refractor Roof? Zach Short Ray Wave Roof. Jaron Duran on the Youthquake going off the Red Sox. Pujols. Nick Lodolo on the Youthquake. Choose the Reds. You should know by now. Against the law to not sleep the show. 37 states. Curtis Terry. CT2, one of the worst autos ever. Curtis Terry has. And we got Andrew McCutcheon on the green-yellow going out the Phillies. That is out of 99. Ian Happa. Mountcastle on Heathquake. Hey, we got another backwards card. If that's a short print, Amy's from the future. She, oh, no way. Oh, come on. Come on. That's a short print Wander Franco. Coming out to the Rays. Oh, what a waste of a card. Boo, that'd have been a huge card back in 2022, though. Oh, man. That'd have been a massive card. That's actually, that actually might be the SSP. Because there's SSPs in this too, right? I think that's an SSP. I think that's like an extra rare one. Because I don't think Wander was on. Yeah, I don't think Wander was on the SP checklist. I think it was just the 5 rookies. I think it was just what? Hunter Green, CJ Abrams, Torkelson, Bobby Witt, and Julio. And then there was SSPs as well. And I think Wander Franco was on the... I think this is an SSP. So, like, super tough pull. This would have been just a massive card. I'm talking about a massive card back in 2022. Right now, probably not worth the paper it's printed on. It would have been a massive pull back in 20... That'd have been a huge pull back in 2022. I'm talking... like multi-$1,000 card back in 2022, I think. It's crazy what a few years and there was a not gonna make a joke out of that because it's in poor taste, but yeah, it'd have been that would have been an absolute just in your face pull back in 2022. I gotta stretch this. Hold on. Ah. All right, we can do this. Man, that sucks. This case was opened way about 3 years too late. Right about now is when you start hitting a wall in the Topps Electronic. I should probably do them earlier on in the night when I'm still fresh. I don't know that I was fresh at all today. Today was a rough day. At the ballpark all day long, coaching the boys. Drove 2 hours to get back home. Oh, we got another backwards card. I'm going to say that usually you only get 1, maybe 2 backwards cards, which are hits. I mean, this might be an expose. That might be an auto. That might be another Youthquake Gold. That might be another SSP or SP. We're going to do this with it. So to get this many in a case, this case is... So far, this case is kind of nasty for a... There's a Brian Hayes on the purple yellow. Going out to the Pirates. It's at $2.99 for a case of Sonic. It's been pretty nasty so far. So we'll see what this backwards one is. Kyle the Professor. Jonathan Gray. We got this here. And oh my God. Accidental backwarding of the Hoy Park. Nothing to see here. Everybody move on. Now that's lame. That's lame right there. That's super lame. That accidental backwarding of the Hoy Park. That's a pump fake, ladies and gentlemen. That's a bona fide pump fake from Topps. So back to being a regular case for Sonic, right? Honestly, though, usually it's only 1 backwards card or 1 big hit per case, whether that be a parallel expose. Expose's debuted in this product as well. Another big hit from Topps Chrome nowadays, the Expose's. They debuted in this product as well. Now, I don't remember if they were in regular Hobby Lights. I don't think they were. Especially the Youthquakes weren't. The Youthquakes, I believe, debuted in Sonic, and they weren't in the regular Hobby Lights. Hoy Park. And there you go, Julio. Finally got a Julio Youthquake. Well, I guess we got that nasty Julio Youthquake up on the stage there, but just a base one. Gold on stages. Plus. Got Corey Seager on the blue-yellow going out to the Rangers. You would think so, or the Sonic parallels. It's not a 75. It's just, you know, 2022 Topps Chrome update was the better of the sets, obviously, because it had all these guys, you know, rookie. Nice Jaron Duran there. Ooh, about to forgot the sleeve of Trout. So yeah, Amy, you would think that the Youthquakes would sell a little bit better. Rodolfo. CJ on the quick. And Luke Williams on the Railway Road. Alright, we're getting there. 4 boxes left. Well, it's because SI on eBay Live says, I bought a trout numbered 1 of 5 on a whim the other day and have absolutely no clue what it's worth. Well, I mean, the stupid answer for you is, I mean, you know exactly what it's worth because you know what you paid for it. I guess that's what it's worth, I suppose. Where'd you get it at, SI? Did you get it on auction on eBay, buy now on eBay, from local card shop, from a buddy, trench coat guy in an alley somewhere? Now that would be a good story. What sets it from? What? I mean, pretty easy to figure out its worth. I mean, depending on where you bought it, you just go check comps on it. Got a Lourdes Gurriel on the Aqua Pink going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. New bar rookie refractor. Tyler McGill going out to the Mets on the Youth Quake. That's loud of the Rays. All right, 3 boxes left. There's 2 more hiding back there. Quaker. John Morgan. And Corbin Burns going on the Brewers on the purple yellow. That out of $2.99. It's not the first purple yellow. Yeah, there's a blue yellow. All right. Says Pete. Excuse the yawning. I can't control it right now. What I can control, sleeving shots, making the world a better place, one trout at a time. And a corp burns on the ray wave. All right, down to our last two boxes. Juan Soto on the Youthquake. Nice Bobby Wood Jr. Youthquake there as well. Jeez. I only got a Bobby Wood. There's a Joey Votto on the purple yellow Sonic going out the Reds. That's out of $2.99. Brandon Belt and Daniel Rivera to the Royals. Jake Myers, the Astros. Fresh Bunchy. Luis Heel. That's a nice one. He's actually became pretty much a badass. All right, last box. We made it to the last box. So close yet so far away. Seems like right now. Max Fried on the green, Ray Wave. Going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. It's going to be out of 99. 23 of 99 to be exact. Nice Brandon Marsh refractor. To the Angels. A Saya. There you go, Cubs. We got Chas McCormick. It's going out to the Stros on the Aqua Pink. That's out of 199. Nando Tatis, the Padres on the Youth Quake. Vidal Brujan, Ray Wave rookie. There's a big dump. Have I been passing by the big dumpers the whole time? I feel like I have been passing by the big dumpers the whole time. Just not even. I've been thinking I've been looking for them. Can't tell me it's the first big dumper rookie we pulled. I just been having to pass right by the big dumper rookies because those are good ones too right now. But anyways, that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I mean, whatever the JUSCL 9844 is, whatever the auction is. All these are at auction. All these are at auction on eBay. So if you want to bid on future breaks, JUS, then you just go to hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner of your screen there, and it'll take you to my eBay store, and then you can bid on future nights breaks. Do 6 to 7 breaks a night, 6 nights a week here. So. All right, here is our purple yellows Sonics. These are out of $2.99. Joey Votto to the Reds, Corbin Burns to the Brewers, Brian Hayes to the Pirates, Brian Reynolds to the Pirates, and Trout going out the Unhits. Then our Aqua Pinks are out of $1.99. Chas McCormick to the Stros, Loris Gurriel Jr. to the Blue Jays, Justin Verlander to the Stros, and Vidal Brujan to the Rays. We got our green yellows. These are out of 99. We got Andrew McCutchen to the Phillies and a Logan Gilbert to the Mariners. Yeah, no problem. Blue yellow Corey Seager out to the Rangers. It's out of 75. And we got a nasty orange black Cedric Mullins going out to the Orioles. It's out of 25. Ray Waves. We got Aqua Ray Waves. These are out of 199. We have a Byron Buxton to the Twins, Patrick Wisdom to the Cubbies, and a Josh Donaldson to the Twins. And then a couple of greens. These greens are going to be out of 99. We got a Max Fried to the Braves and Luke Williams to the Phillies. We got a gold Pavin Smith to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 50. The Julio gold Youthquake nasty card here going out to the Mariners. Congrats on that one. That is numbered 28 of 50. 28 of 50 on that gold Youthquake. Badass. You know, technically his first his first rookie besides his short print in this set. So the short print in this set obviously is one of his biggest, and parallels of such. But this Youthquake also one of his first ones with the rookie stamp. And this one in 2022, man, would have been just an absolute piss missile nuke of a card. The SSP, Wander Franco. Not even the SP, the SSP, Wander Franco. And, man, but now, I'm not even sure it's worth the paper it's printed on. But, still a cool pull. Super impossible pull out of this set right there. Super impossible pull. Crazy, crazy hard pull. Rolling dice for the Bears Bowl. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go. 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 97 is the number. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Eddie and Abby. So Eddie, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Abby, give me a 1 through 21 after Eddie. I will change the break number to 4195. That's going to be our full case of... Sorry, running this late tonight, ladies and gents. It does, you know, a lot of bigger breaks tonight. It's kind of hard to judge the time on those. And we get started about 15 minutes late. So, but yeah, the full case of Midnight's coming up next. Sweet set. Eddie goes to 15 and Abby 1 through 21 as well. Abby goes to 8. 8 and 15 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and going out to Abby. You're going to need a pack 2024 Heritage Shine number. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Going out to Eddie. Pack of 2022 Chronicles. 15 card value pack. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we'll finish off the night with our Tops Midnight full case break. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of the final break this evening. For those of you that have been waiting around and everything like that, super sorry for being so late, but we are here now. We're ready. We're live. We're good. It is a full case of Topp's Midnight. There we go. Got this weird little insert inside these boxes. Couldn't have found. Guess they didn't have boxes the right size. Or something. Either way, it's a pretty nice set. Ripped the case on Friday. Ripping another case now. Here we go. We have 41.95 2024 midnight full case. We got the Diamondback or Cardinals, Falcons, Merrick H, Ravens, James M, Bills, Donnie S, the Panthers, Jen P, Bears, Sean K, Bengals, Michael B, the Browns, Edward M, Cowboys as well, Broncos, Derek K, Lions, Jesse, Packers as well, the Texans, John D, Colts, Jesse, the Jags, Michael B, Chiefs, William C, Raiders, Steve C, Chargers, Merrick H, Rams, Sean K, the Dolphins, Luis D, Vikings, Jeff J, Patriots, John B, Saints, Andrew S, the Giants, Nathan H, Jets, Thad A, the Eagles, Brian M, Steelers, James C, 49ers, Sean Cage, Seahawks, Jeremy T, the Bucks, William C, Titans, John D, and the Commanders, Brandon M. Yeah, no, I knew it was super duper rare. I guess it's an image. It was an image variation. Well, that's what I. Okay, so there was image variations in that SSP. There's this SSPs and image variations. Well, I thought it was an SSP image variation. Either way, I'm too tired to go and look. But yeah, no, I knew it was fucking super rare, right? It was a huge pull back in 20. That'd have been a multi-$1,000 card back in 2022. Massive. Back in 2022. I mean, just ungodly huge card back in 2022. I'm here. I'm here. We're ready, we're rocking. Alright, here we go. We got a Dan Marino onto the Dolphins. And Horizon Auto of Kurt Warner out of 75 going out to the Steelers. I still don't know exactly what all the parallels are called in this, so we're just gonna name the numbering and it is what it is. Alright, and we got Cornelius Bennett going on the Bills on the Stroke of Midnight Auto. It's a base Stroke of Midnight Auto of Mr. Bennett. And then a Troy Franklin on the Horizon Auto. It's the base Horizon. That's going out to the Broncos. Ooh. So what are these ones here? That's got to be a... that's interesting. That's one of the... It's got to be one of the SPs, right? Oh, God dang it. I did have them. Oh, hold on here. What are these ones? What are these ones? I'm not exactly sure which one this one is, although I do know. It's got to be a Twilight. Twilight Blacklight? I say Steelers, I meant Rams. If I said it's late, dude. No, not Steelers. Not Steelers. Definitely Rams. It's my bad. I said. Never mind what I say right now, Merrick. Right? If you know it's the different way, it's been a super long weekend. I'm not sure if this is the blacklight twilight or just the regular twilight. If it's a blacklight twilight, it's 1 in 1,606 packs, which is an ungodly crazy pull. If it's the regular twilight, it's just 1 in 32, which is still 1 in every 4 cases. So I'm not sure if it's the blacklight twilight or just the regular twilight. I'm not. Yeah, no, I knew it was an SSP. I'm not sure if it's the blacklight twilight or the regular twilight. Either way, nice pull. If it's the blacklight twilight, that's a huge pull, right? That's 1 in 1,606 packs, which is crazy odds for sure. There's an Xavier Legette going out to the Panthers out at 149. And sweet Nightball Bo Jackson out the Raiders. That's out of 50. You know, Amy, it is not a case hit. That is right. That is the one thing it is not. It's a case hit. Because it's not guaranteed 1 per case. Write that down. Got Steve Largent. Going out to the Seahawks. And badass Jaden Daniels going out to the Commanders on the Horizon Auto. There you go, Commanders, Brandon. Little Jaden Daniels action. Set that stage front. We got Eddie George going out to the Titans on the Horizon Auto. Followed by an Antonio Gates. What for the Chargers? Stroke of Midnight Auto. Another Bojack. Working on the Bojack Rainbow on the Nightfalls. Or Nightballs. These are definitely some of my favorite inserts. Or probably my favorite insert on the set. That's at 99 to the Raiders. And we got Luke McCaffrey on the, what were they? What were these ones again? What parallel was that again? I can't remember. Like the summer solstice, the daybreak maybe? The winter solstice? Doesn't matter. It's on 20. Luke McCaffrey to 20. Base cat to 20. And we got a Nightball CJ Stroud. That's out of 75. Going out to the Texans. We got a Michael Hall Jr. going out the Browns. And then a Ricky Pearsall of the 49ers on the Horizon. A nice Horizon out of 75. Dante Hall going out the Chiefs. Junior Colson is going out the Chargers. On the Stroke of Midnight Auto. And the Constellations is the 99, Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey. So we're going to have to random that one off. That's going to be between the Commanders and the Broncos. So we'll set that here. We got a nice Aaron Donald going out the Rams out of 25. Constellations, Brandon Rice, Jerry Rice. Between the Chargers and the 49ers, that's out of 35. So we got those two to random off here real quick. I'm going to bag them each real fast so we can write on them. First one, 1, 2, and 3 to the Chargers, and 4, 5, and 6 to the Niners. That was a 3. Jim, what's up? Why are you up so early? I'm not going to have these in the office by 7, so you might as well wait till 8 to come in. I'm not going to have them up there. I usually would take them up there afterwards. I'm not going to have them up there. It's just not happening. I'll text you, but that ain't happening. Might as well wait till 8 until Lacey gets them up there. All right, we got that one's going to the Chargers. And then 1, 2, and 3 to the Commanders. 4, 5, and 6 to the Broncos. That was a 6. Go off the Broncos. All right. Yeah, dude, it's been a weekend, bro. We were playing baseball all weekend. Didn't get in town till late. I didn't get no rest, man. I'm absolutely smoked right now. I was gonna run them up there after the breaks, Jim, but I can't, dude. I just can't. I ain't got it in me. There's a Dallas Turner. Let's go on the Vikes on the base. And sweet Brock Bowers on the Midnight Patch Auto. Rookie jersey autos. Man, those have got some curvature to them. But a very nice Brock Bowers. Going out the Raiders. Raiders. Nice. It's late. Again, whatever I say, you just, if you know it to be wrong, just smile and nod at this point. All right, there's a Jason Taylor going out to the Dolphins on the Stroke Midnight Auto. And that one's badass. I think these are Daybreaks, I believe is the name of that parallel. That's out of 5. That is going to be a Devondre Sweat going out the Titans. Out of 5. And the star-studded Terrell Owens going out the Cowboys. Followed by a Eli Manning to the Giants. That is out of 75. And C.J. Stroud to the Texans. On the base. I think. So I haven't quite figured it out. I mean, that's a little different of a color, so I'm not sure if that's a non-numbered. That might be a parallel. All these are going to get top loaders in and of themselves. I haven't quite figured out this set as far as the parallels go yet because there's no good checklist. There is one on, I think Cardsmiths put one out that has all the stuff on it. I just haven't looked at it yet. But every card will get a top loader, so it'll be top loaded there. It may be a parallel of the non-numbered variety. Alright, that is a Jatavian Sanders. It's going out to the Panthers. Another Brock Bowers. That's a Horizon Auto going out to Rangers. I'm sure, Steve, that you will take as many Brock Bowers autos as I can pull for you. Very nice one. And who we got here? Anthony Munoz going on the Bengals. Big boy. Big boy auto. We got Michael Hall Jr. going on the Browns on the Stroke of Midnight auto. And another. So this is they must be. That just must be the Twilights. So 1 in every 4 cases on these can't be the black light Twilight. It's got to be just the regular Twilight if we're pulling 2 in the case. I mean that's still smashing the odds on these. That's a badass Drake May going out the Patriots. But with pulling 2 of them, I gotta think that they're just the regular Twilights. I'm sure if we ever pull a black light Twilight, it would be like, oh yeah, well that's a black light Twilight, 100% for sure. Makes sense. All right, here's a nice Cooper Jean out to the Eagles. It's out of 149. And another one of these. So you see what I'm talking about? I'm sure somebody who's more familiar with this than I, or watched more of it, may know because it's a different background color there. So that may be a parallel of Jalen Wright going off the Dolphins, or it might just be the way that those look. We got Jalen Wright. Let's go out to the. Yeah, so that's definitely got to be a parallel right there, right? Because there's 2 different Jalen Wrights, so that's definitely a parallel. I just do not. It's not numbered parallel. I'm just not sure which one it is. If that makes sense. Too tired to get it going. All right, there's a C.J. Stroud out of the Texans on the midnight. Horizons. We had this figured out, and I forgot. Moonbeam. It might be Moonbeam. Twilight, Dusk, or Moonbeam. One of those 3. I mean, Moonbeam probably makes the most sense. Looks like Moonbeams, I guess. All right, there is another Jalen Wright. That's a Stroke of Midnight auto out of 99 going out to the Dolphins. And Blake Corum on the rookie Horizon base auto. It's going out to the Rams. Pulled one of those out of the last case, too. And there is a Dream Chasers Bo Nix going out to the Bronx. That's SB as well. That's 1 out of every 4 cases on that one as well. So that's a really nice Bo Nix, to be sure. And we got a Danny Amendola going out to the Patriots on the base to 99. And there is a Jonathan Brooks on that parallel. These might be the Zodiacs, Mornings, Twilight, Dusk. One of those. Or Moonbeam. It's one of them. Right? Take your pick. Yeah, this is. I mean, this set hits good. They're good. They did a really good job with this set, for sure. We got a Randy Moss. Go off the Vikings. Followed by a sweet Bucky Irving to the Bucks. There you go, Bucks. William in that Bucky. And a Cole Beasley going out to the Cowboys. with a Enos Rakestraw Jr. going out the Lions. Then we have a Moonfall. Reggie Wayne going out the Colts. Moonfalls are also one every 4 cases, so we're getting this case is actually treating us pretty well here. We got a Luke McCaffrey out of 50 going out the Commanders, and a Drew Brees. Okay, so maybe these are moonbeams and these are. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had it for a second. Yeah, whatever they are. That's a Drew Brees of whatever that is. You guys like that? I mean, you guys know me. This is very frustrating for me, right? I need to sit down and study the set, but I didn't think I was going to get as many as I did, and I ended up getting 4 cases of it. So I'm like, we can just dumb fuck our way through one, right? And then maybe 2, but now I'm going to have to study the checklist because I hate not knowing the exact parallel of it. But they're so damn secretive on this one. I just got to go study. I think Cardsmiths put out a good one. Or one that says the parallels on it anyway. There's Drake May going out the bats. So I've been told anyways. I usually never go to Cardsmiths for any kind of checklist, but might have to for this one. Alright, we have a nice Jalen Wright. I pull so many of his. I like this parallel. These are out of 20. They almost look like they're steel. Pretty sweet. That's out of 20. And going out to the Dolphins. Then a Jalen Wright. That one we know to be the Black Light. Jalen Wright. I've been pulling so many Jalen Wrights, and then that's the Black Light Jalen Wright, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 1 of 1 Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins. So with all the other ones, Luis, there's a Jalen Wright 101 auto. That's badass. There it is, ladies and gents. The Uno de Uno Black Light Horizon Sigs of Jalen Wright. So here, top 2. Pull it out. Bag it and tag it. Boom. Uno de Uno Black Light Horizon Sigs of Mr. Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins. To the ticker we go. That's going to be number 458 on the year. 458 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year, on the way to 1,000. We'll get there. Sweet Howie Long. Love this one. That's going out the Raiders. That is numbered 11 of 35 going out the Raiders. Badass. Badass Howie. And a sweet star-studded Jaden Daniels out of 99 going out to the Commanders. And we got a CJ Stroud out of 149. Does have copious amounts of print lines on that CJ going out to the Texans. And a Lunar Tide Spencer Rattler out of 50 going out to the Saints for our final card. These cards they're pretty kick-ass. I will say that for sure. All right, ladies and gents, that's it. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. You guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both. You are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Where to start? Base card parallels. Okay, here's all our base card parallels. We got a Drew Brees on that, I don't know, maybe Moonbeam, maybe? These next couple are out of 149. A Cooper DeJean to the Eagles and C.J. Stroud to the Texans. Then this Danny Amendola out to the Patriots out of 99. We got a Eli Manning to the Giants out of 75. A Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders out of 50. A Aaron Donald to the Rams out of 25. And a Luke McCaffrey to the Commanders out of 20. All right, we got our Horizon signatures. Rookie Horizon 6. Yeah, just Horizons. Anyways, we got a Troy Franklin to the Broncos. Eddie George to the Titans. Enos Rakestraw to the Lions. We got a Cole Beasley out to the Cowboys. Bucky Irving to the Bucks. A Anthony Munoz to the Bengals. Brock Bowers to the Raiders. And a Ricky Pearsall to the Niners. And then this C.J. Stroud out the Texans. I'm not sure the parallel. I thought maybe Moonbeam, but now I'm thinking maybe Moonrise, possibly, or Dusk. I don't know. One of those two. There's a Howie Long to the Raiders out of 35. We got a Dante Hall going out the Chiefs out of 75. And a Kurt Warner to the Rams out of 75 as well. Some SSPs here, or SPs anyways. I think all of these are one in every 32 packs, so one every 4 case pulls. All right, we got a Reggie Wayne going out the Colts on the Moonfall. A Dream Chasers Bo Nix to the Broncos, and 2 Twilights, a Drake May to the Patriots and Dan Marino to the Dolphins. We did get a base Horizon signatures of Blake Corum going out the Rams. A Lunar Tide Spencer Rattler out of 50 going out the Saints. A star-studded Jaden Daniels, the Commanders, out of 99, and our Night Ball insert, or parallels rather. We got a Bo Jackson to the Raiders out of 99, a C.J. Stroud to the Texans out of 75, and a Bo Jackson to the Raiders out of 50 as well. I guess I forgot this is Xavier Leggett. That's out of 149 on the base card. Here is our Stroke of Midnight autos. Base ones, we got a Michael Hall to the Browns, a Jason Taylor to the Dolphins, we got a Junior Colson to the Chargers, Antonio Gates going out to the Chargers, a Cornelius Bennett to the Bills, and then a Jalen Wright to the Dolphins out of 99. Also got the Rookie Horizon signatures of Jaden Daniels going out to the Commanders. Congrats on that one, pretty badass. Then we got the Stroke of Midnight. I believe that's a Daybreak, numbered 4 of 5. That is Tavondre Sweat going out to the Titans. And our 2 rookie jersey autos. We have a Jalen Wright to the Dolphins out of 20. I mean, the Dolphins actually smoked it with Jalen Wright there. And a sweet Brock Bowers. That's going out to the Raiders. And then we have a Jalen Wright on the Black Light Rookie Horizon signatures, 1 of 1 going out to the Dolphins. Congrats on that one, Luis. As everyone won, is always good. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in and we get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Do random.org we go. We're all random this number. We're going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 77. 7 for 77. All right. Both winners looks like they're going to be on YouTube. Merrick at 64. You're going to take the closest under. So give me a 1 through 21. And then since we have no over, we'll take our 2 closest unders. Sean, you're going to be the second closest at 54. So give me a 1 through 21 as well. Merrick goes with 7. Sean goes with 5. Here we go. 5 and 7 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to Sean. That's some free shipping for you, Sean. You've had those before. You know how to use those. Just let me know when you want to use it. And 6 and 7, and going out to Merrick. A pack of 2021 select for you, Merrick. Ooh wee, and that's a wrap, ladies and gents, for tonight's ripping here, top tier. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Sorry for running late. It does happen. Time or two, especially with as many cards as we went through tonight. So yeah, it's good. Well over 5,000 cards tonight, I do believe. At least I got a 5,000 rack box completely stuffed and got more to put in it yet. So, anyways, appreciate all you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Monday Night Ripping here at Top Tier. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.